boys, I have an announcement. The announcement is I defeated the Scuff. I think. Emphasis on I think, but it's better to think I did than think I didn't. So, fingers crossed that it stays this way. That's about all I can say at this point. It's working for now. So that's a good sign. The internet it's dropped a couple times, but it always does that. The thing is, I needed to make sure it would recover, right? And it seems to be recovering, so that's the main thing. As long as we recover, then we don't lose everything, and we're fine to keep going. No, right when I say that! No! Did it go back up? I'm gonna show you a screenshot real quick. Something is really wrong. Oh my god. I'm getting a lot of dropped frames. What is happening? Hold on. That shouldn't be it. It's almost like the issue is OBS. I don't know. But I'll show you what's happening right now that's been happening earlier, just so you understand. This number in OBS, this is my connection to the stream. When I started screaming, this is what I saw. This number dropped to 2,000. For context, I usually stream with this number at 8,000. Right now it's on 2,000 so that we stay alive, but then we have very shit quality. It also says, here's another fun part. Let me expand the frame. So you can see it's actually worse than you think. Just in case we die, if this is too bad, I might have to give up on the stream. Like, genuinely, we'll see. Right now, it's back and it's green because I capped it. 16% dropped frames? What do you mean? I had an OBS update recently. Did it break everything? Why is it dropping 16% of my frames? Hello? Yeah. Number went down to 15%, so like that's a good sign, I think. For now, we're just gonna chat for like 15 minutes anyway. I'll play with the quality up and down for now and see. I also found out, fun story, I found out in the fine print my ISP is allowed to throttle me. They didn't tell me. They told me nothing was wrong and hung up. I found it in the TOS. And I'm gonna call back and be very angry. It's like, if you use too much, we have the rights to reserve your speed. And I'm like, bitch, you have the right to what? What do you mean? What do you mean you have the right to hit my speed? No, you don't. I pay for that speed. Excuse me? So I am going to have a very strong word. And next time they say they're not doing anything, I will be like, yeah, okay, then you know what? I'm not doing business with you. The only thing is there's not a lot of options where I live, and the other one has a really bad reputation too, so it's like, what do I do? I'll just put time and money into switching for like the same problem. It's annoying. Also, Arcader, thank you for 27 months. We wrote 27 already. Geez, time flies indeed. Let me hydrate real quick. Hold on. When don't companies ever say, here's a nice thing we'll do for you for no reason? I know, it would be so kind, right? But thank you guys for coming, and I'm sorry about the drop frames and the stuff. I don't think rebooting my computer would do anything. It could be the server I'm streaming to. It could be an issue on Restream's end. It could be, but I've had this issue even when I wasn't using Restream, so I don't think so. I don't know. Also, Gouger, thank you for 49 months! What the hell? What kind of company is that? A bad one. A bad one. That's the kicker. They used to be good, but they've kind of gone downhill a bit. Competition came in, and instead of fixing themselves, they're just like, we give up. They don't care. But yeah, there's not a lot. It came in from the Miku boxing video. Hello, Nike. Thank you. I hope you have fun Miku boxing if you buy it. And Alex, awesome. Hey Pam, I see you're needing to use a lot of internet. Here's some extra help. Yeah, why can't they give me some extra internet? It's like, we see you're using a lot of internet. Oh, you know what? I just figured out what we can do. That's definitely gonna work. Okay, first of all, I have to not be half naked. I mean, I could still do this half naked. It just might be a little weird. Okay. Hold on. I don't have like a pray emote, I don't think, but you can't have him as mine! I'm gonna sit because that's the closest I get to praying. Dear Emmerich of the Heavens Ward expansion pack, please bless over my stream. Curse my ISP with all the wrath of Nidhogg. And if they disconnect me, we will cause another calamity. We will cause it right now. And the meteor will hit. It will hit the ISP headquarters. Thank you. Okay. So, pray is a default. Wait, I have pray? I pray solemnly. Sure doesn't look like I'm praying. Maybe it doesn't work with it. I thought it was a paid one. Whoa. Nice. It just doesn't stay down. Okay. I'll sit then. Danganronpa 3 and let's get him. Get him real good. Well, we'll see. Hopefully, we'll be okay. I'm gonna wait until that number gets a little closer to 0 before I put the quality back up. But you guys see what I mean? With the quality low with a game like this, like when I'm moving stuff around, it looks really bad right now, doesn't it? So I'm hoping we can fix it so it doesn't look quite so blurry and horrendous, but if we can't fix it, we might have to make a choice if we're going to be doing MSQ today or not because of the quality, so yeah. KGM, thank you for 49 months! So does this guy have both a bowl cut and a mullet at the same time? No! It's not a bowl cut! It's not a mullet! It's like a visual K hairstyle! Listen! He doesn't... No! It's not a bowl cut! It's not a mullet! It's 90s anime! Don't... Shut up! We do not call it either of those things! No. What is that? Ooh, a wall planter. More flowers for him. Nice. Thank you. Give me... Oh, there's my inventory. I was like, where is it? I'll put them up real quick. I'm gonna cover this place in flowers. Thank you. It feels like a bowl cut. It does not feel like a bowl cut! You feel like a bowl cut. I could put a bouquet there. I don't know. Let's see. I may not put everything here today, just for the sake of time, but we'll see what I can. Whoa. Oh shit, there's more. Your retainer must be going crazy getting stuff. Ooh. Ooh, Castle Vase. I love the pickle. Thank you. Let's see what I can do with this stuff. Let's see. It's definitely raised my spirits after the ISP conversation. I love calling my ISP just for them to prove how useless they are. I'm sure you guys have all, you know, had the same thing happen. Oh, watermelon! It's an offering. I almost decided to put that in our actual house, but he can have it. In the free company house. Ooh. Hell yeah! More flowers is always good. But ooh, I like how it's kind of centered in there. I think some of them. Oh, give me a bunch of flowers on the ground too. I'm gonna turn it a little. Yeah, it's good distance. And then I can put this on the other side. Like by the food and the drinks and stuff. Even though he's not dead. Oh shit, I fell below everything. It literally looks like this is a shrine to like a dead person. But you know, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. It's not weird. It's not weird when everyone has one, right? It's normal. It's really normal. Ooh. That one in the corner is really nice. By the music. Yeah! Dragon song forever. Short. What have I done? Holy shit, that's huge. I love it. Oh, it's so nice now! You can actually eat the watermelon and get a food buff. Only a certain number of times before it gets destroyed. Interesting. I know some of the other foods could do that. I just don't know which ones do and don't. The hang down door, I feel like, could potentially be... Oh. It's a smaller one. I kind of want to put it down here. I can't rotate it? Unable to place. Oh, it goes on the wall. Wait a second, this could look really nice. Maybe it's a little too thick, but I'll put it here. Or it doesn't go there. Let's just put it back here. Yeah. Looks nice with the waterfall. Nice. Nice. I still have nothing in the basement. I gotta think about what to put in my creepy basement. We'll check the internet before we get started and see if it's doing a bit better. Fingers crossed. Fingers really, really crossed. I do want to look at some other stuff that I saved earlier, though, so I wouldn't have too much to get into before the trailers that you guys sent. Hello, Volker. Pam Pam time as long as the internet cooperates. It's trying. So, I don't know if you guys are aware of this movie. I've never seen it. I guess it's an older movie that's never come out in the West, an anime movie that is coming out. And I'm really excited. I want to try to watch it in theaters if I can. I haven't looked at where or when the showings are, but I mean, it's November, so I don't think they'd have them this far in advance anyway. But for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is a movie by the director of... hold on, I'm turning my audio down a bit. It's by the director of Ghost in the Shell, but it's one that never came out in the West. Why is this image so big? Hold on. So it's called Angel's Egg. And I really love weird, messed up, dystopia, futuristic, especially like retro futuristic. So I'm really excited to see what this is. I don't actually know anything about it. Yeah, I've never heard of it before either until it was shared in Discord. It's literally one of your favorite movies of all time. Ultima, it's good? Do you think I would like it? Ultima Senkai? Do you think I would like it? What is the plot? I want to look it up. Like a brief description. Let me see. But yeah, it's by Yoshitaka Amano. Wait! That's the Final Fantasy artist! So the direct... complete coincidence. I saved it for now. I didn't notice that. So it has the director of Ghost in the Shell, Mamoru Oshii, and the artist Yoshinaka Amano from Final Fantasy. I'm nervous about the 4K restoration, though. If it's AI restoration, like, bitch, please, I want to watch the original. But if it's actually, like, a well-done, by-hand restoration, or, like, with some ways that don't look like shit, I'm gonna look up a brief description. Angel's Egg, Wikipedia. Surely they wouldn't spoil the ending there. Maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna read the plot. I'll just read the very brief description. Angel's Egg is a Japanese animated experimental post-apocalyptic science fantasy OVA film written and directed by Mamoru Oshii, released by Tokuma Shoten on 15 December 1985. So it's like its 30th anniversary. No, 40th. Oh my god, this movie's 40. 85 was 40 years ago? I wasn't even alive and I didn't think it was 40. What do you mean? I don't like that. That's before my time, but I still don't like it. The film was a collaboration between artist Yoshinaka Amano and Oshii. The film stars two nameless characters, a young girl who protects an egg, who bonds with a boy who has a dream about a bird. It was the first original project by Oshii and... Oh, first original project of the director? Wow! And carries themes found in his other works. It features... Oh, this is interesting. It features very little spoken dialogue. And a story that's strongly allegorical, which has led to many viewers being confused about the film's supposed meaning. I kind of like those types of movies where you get to think about it yourself and try to figure out what it is. Known for its use of ambiguous imagery and biblical allusions, Angel's Egg originally struggled financially upon release, but has since received acclaim as a cult classic. As somebody who has, like, the #1 hobby just finding new cult classics, oh man, I'm so excited for this. I hope that the 4K remaster is not a disaster. I would personally rather just watch the original release in, like, its highest available quality, but it's what it is. Let's hope it's a good one. I'm excited. Very excited. Hopefully, it's something good to look forward to. We can... Oh. What did I do? Oh, there we go. Don't worry, it's nothing that would have affected your end, just mine. But we're good. Yeah. Sonic Man? It means it's an angel and an egg. What if the angel is the egg, though? What came first, angel or the egg? Angel came out of the egg and laid an egg that the angel came out of.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
Ella, right here, guys, thank you for the super. I wonder what kind of cute character I have in 14. It's a man. Listen, I'm a twink! I'm a twink! I'm one of those girls. Listen, shut up. I mean, it's actually worse than you think, because if I turn to face the front, yeah. The colors match, and I thought it was funny. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I feel like that, as I said a number of times, that's how it'd be for Final Fantasy XIV. If you're a guy, you're probably playing as a female Aura or female Mikote. If you're a girl, you're probably playing as a male Viera or male Aura. That's how it is. Let's be real. That's how it ends up being. Hello, Gym Dancing. Smug Brat. What Smug Brat do you mean? I don't remember his name and I don't want people to tell me, but the guy in the thumbnail, I know I've seen him before in a lot of memes being a smug-ass bitch and people hating on him and bullying him, so I just imagine him being basically Draco Malfoy. I don't know anything about him, other than I've seen a lot of memes, so I'm excited to finally get to meet him and understand the memes. Also, I guess you guys want my... Do you want me to show the W place Pam for this as well? Or maybe not this stream. Maybe it'd take too much space. We can bring it back during Nikkei if we want to work on it a bit or something when there's a little more space. Yeah. Am I happy that I can wear more hats? Yeah! I am! I'm really happy! Right now I'm wearing the idle microphone, so I can't wear any hats anyway, but wait! I can try on my hats. What if I want a hat instead of the microphone? Wait, I didn't even remember to dodge because I was so excited about the possibility of hats. Hold on. Give me a second. I forgot that I had a personal house now, and I just came out here in Ishgard, and I was like, where the fuck am I? I was having a this is not my house kind of moment. I know I meant to go check on my glands, but I had to gamble. Hold on. I added some turmeric to and a couple other things, a tiny bit of chili pepper, believe it or not, and some other things to my drink today because I find there's like a weird, this is gonna sound really scary, but this happens all the time, so don't worry about it. I have like a weird blood taste in the back of my throat. I just always had that sometimes on and off from allergies. So I wanted something to like try to comfort that. Mask it a little. You hate that? Yeah. It's nothing like super dangerous. It's just, you know what I mean, right? Ultimate Senkai, it's just nasty. And I would rather not. So I tried to make it a little more strong tasting, and it's really good. Hello, Dark Shadows. You like how they include classic monsters? Yeah. I just like how they include a lot, because it was my introduction to Final Fantasy, right? So how a lot of you guys get excited seeing Final Fantasy references in Final Fantasy XIV. For me, it's the opposite. I get really excited when I go to play other games, and then I recognize stuff from 14. Did you guys pre-order the cookbook? The second cookbook? Wait. I don't know if we have it yet, but let me check. I don't think we have it. But I want to show you guys the cookbook. We do have it now! Oh baby, we have it! Wait, I'm gonna pin this one. Screw anything else. I'm gonna pin this one. I already bought it, so I can't put it on my wish list. I caved so fast. I needed to pre-order, like, I'm not even waiting for shipping. I just where I can get it the fastest. For those of you who don't know, there are Final Fantasy XIV official cookbooks. We have it now! For $43.99. And if you don't have the first one and don't know, the tea I made today is actually a recipe from the first one that I've been slowly tweaking to make it a little more myself. Essentially, the cookbook is actually goated. Like, it's not just fun and it looks cool. Every single thing that I've tried from this cookbook was genuinely the most tasty thing I have ever made. The pork cockney, especially, and the coffee biscuits and the apple strudel. I cannot put into words how many times I have made those. And the Asgardian tea. Asgardian tea is really yummy too. And I'm kind of hoping that these are like concha, like melon bread type stuff. I don't know. It's fun to see what might be in the upcoming one. I also want to see the food that looks like stones. Like, if you can buy molds to make it or whatever, that'd be really cool. But it's probably just decorative. But they have the list of food! They have the list of everything! On the PlayAsia listing, we have all the food recipes! So, the food that's going to be in it is Alpine Breakfast, Preventi, Heaven's Egg Soup. I need that. Popoto Pancakes, Royal Toast, Scarin Grape Parfait, Spicy Shakshoka, I think. I made a Guardian tea today. I make it every time I don't do MSQ. It's so... TGM, you can vouch. It's so good. Alligator salad? That makes me nervous. I hope it doesn't use alligator. Baba News. Chili crab. Measureman is... I don't know how to say that at all. Miano no tomato salad. Tomato. Steamed shumai. That sounds good. Stuffed artichokes. I've always wanted to try artichokes. Best time to try. Stuffed peppers. I love stuffed peppers. Chicken salad. A connoisseur squid baguette. I don't want to try that. Gator tastes good. I had the opportunity to try gator nuggies once. I wimped out only because they were $2 more than chicken, so I decided chicken. Hello, Dan Fighter. Happiness carrot muffins. That sounds cute. Dark pretzel. Knight's bread reprise. So it must be different than the one in the other one. Last stand dark rye buns. Lemon muffins. Sky builder's bread. 21 tortillas. Stuffed peppers is what you were crafting in the corner of the house. Well, now you can craft it for IRL. Baked alien soup. Is that real in the game? Baked alien soup? What do you mean alien soup? What's the alien? Classic Vobertite cuisine. Coconut cod chowder. Oh, that sounds heavenly. A Doman sukiyaki. Oh my god, Doman sukiyaki. Dragon's eye bean soup. I want to try a dragon's eye beans. Do you put in just like one single eye of Nidhogg in there? Everyone who eats it becomes corrupted. Otis's repast stew. Pumpkin potage. Scallop curry vegetable soup. Zerk. Archon burger. Beef stroganoff. Brewers. I don't know what brewers is. It's spelled B-U-U-Z. Chicken fettuccine. Jamel moussaka. Oriental rice ball lunch. Salmon meuniere. Tacos de carne asada. Tandoori raptor. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a lot of these are. Broccoli and spinach saute. Oh, there's a spinach saute in the other one. Now I can learn to add broccoli. Grilled corn! Grilled corn! I love corn! Grilled corn is peak recipe. Isleworks runner bean saute. Isleworks sweet potato. Peppered potatoes. Risotto al Nero. Nero's fried rice. A carrot pudding. Gâteau au chocolat. Navel orange cookies. Or fruit cake. Pineapple pomes cake. Pudding of perseverance and prominence. Starlight donuts. Second cookie. Tartarelli tart. Zephyr. And the drinks. Amra lassi. Bunyo soda. Carrot coffee. Do I just like juice a carrot and put it in my coffee? Is the carrot a stir stick? What do you mean carrot coffee? Is that fair? It's an apple marshmallow? Well, that sounds pretty. It sounds hard. Dragon fruit blend. Eureka potion. Gobby juice. Oh god. Hyper potion. Isleworks fruit punch. Mesquite juice. Prickly pear juice. Divinarian chai. Triple cream coffee. Helium already tried cooking a couple of these. Yeah, I know she pre-ordered this book too because I told her about it in case she didn't know. And she's like, yeah, I pre-ordered. I'm like, yeah, high five. And then for this one as well, they have a really good guide for dietary restrictions. So if you're like me and there's certain things you can't eat or just fucking despise, they have a really good guide for potential substitutes. So don't worry. Even if you have trouble making stuff, there should be ways that you can make almost everything in here. So it's very generous in that way. Let's look at some of the pictures on the inside so you can see how yummy they are. Hello, Krusty Speaker. Okay. Look at this. Oh my god. I need that fish. Honestly, I'm not a taco person necessarily for like the type that you can buy at like cheap, like shitty taco restaurants. Just like your typical like, here's the cheapest one ever, no quality chain restaurant. I've always wanted to try them properly, so this might be a good opportunity for me to get on that. There's a whole ass recipe here for free in the image. Archon burger, hi, looks amazing! Just take the pickles and the tomato off and, maybe not some cheese. What is in this? 8 slices of cheddar cheese. Can I just, like, not? The food is from some restaurant. It's from a cookbook based on Final Fantasy XIV. We're looking at the recipes. No pickles. I like homemade pickles. I don't like vinegar. I like pickles if I just put, like, seasoning on. Like, I like cucumber pickles, but, like, not pickled, not fermented. I just put yuzu juice and some other stuff and then eat it right away. Oh yeah, literally the whole, oh my god, it's Growl's burger! It's his burger! From the trailer! Holy shit! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! Not that I can make it because of all the cheese, but I can, what can I use instead of cheese? I can use, I was trying to think what stretches like cheese, and the first thing I thought of was fucking mochi. I don't think I should use mochi. That does not sound like it would. I don't think I should do that. I don't know what I can use instead, because I don't want it to taste like cheese. So I don't know. Instead of cheese, use cheese? No. I don't like vinegar, yeah. I don't like sour stuff unless it's like citrus. You can just not put cheese in it. I think the cheese might be cooked right into the meat though. I think it gives it the texture, is my guess. So maybe like breadcrumbs or something. Like soaked breadcrumbs. I don't know. I want to make sure it's still moist. I'll figure something out. I don't like vegan cheese. It still tastes like cheese. Smells like cheese. Nasty shit. Cyclone salad. Ooh, that looks good. It's got figs. I'm afraid to eat figs after I found out they have wasps in them sometimes. Dead ones. I just don't want to eat a wasp. Help us, my banana. I can't do cheese. No, it's disgusting. I refuse. No one can ever make me eat it. Ooh, runner bean saute. That looks really good. I'm also biased. I like beans, so. Ah! Just now we know what this is! It's not like a melon bread type thing. It's the cookies. The navel orange cookies. It's from the Arcadian. Interesting. So it uses orange zest and orange juice. The stuff on the top is icing sugar. I don't find cheese smells like feet. I find vinegar smells like feet. I think my like smelling buds, whatever, don't work. Because I know that's not supposed to smell the same. But like any single person, if they're near me with bare feet, vinegar smell, same thing. What is this one? It's a dragon fruit blend. Ooh, it's a smoothie. That looks pretty good. I want to try that one for sure. Another good breakfast smoothie. Yum, 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 yum. So yeah, for anyone who has been curious about it, or if you liked the first cookbook, we now have the second one. I asked about it. I'm like, I don't see it on our website. Like, I already bought it elsewhere. But are we getting it? So I will link it I'll link it in the bot, and I'll link it really quickly in the chats for anyone else who might be interested in the cookbook. I can vouch, it's genuinely so high quality. Like, it's one of the best. Actually, it might be one of the only cookbooks I ever bought, but it's probably the one that has some of my favorite recipes I've ever tried. And I'm not just saying that. Like, as I said, some of you guys have made it and you can vouch. It's really that yummy. Just amazing. Ew. Let's go! I'll put it in the bot. For anyone who might not have grabbed a copy yet, if you're interested. Let's see. Final Fantasy might have you actually cooking. No, for real, Nike. I recommend it. I really do. The first book's out now, too. You can already grab the first one and see if you like the recipes before buying the second one. Yeah, the pumpkin cookies were amazing, too. I think that was the one. It wasn't from the book, though, was it? Or was that the one we made up? I think we made that up based on an online recipe, but I, like, changed it. And I completely made everything, substituted pretty much every single ingredient. And then, I think you tried it to humor me, but then you understood that it's actually good. Possibly the link for other streams, but Violet isn't getting a physical edition in the West, but the JP version is complete multi-language. Oh! That is good to know. I'm gonna, like, mention that, hold on. I made a note. I put a note where my underlings can see in case this one they may want to push. You changed everything and you made the recipe. You made a recipe card of my version. Yeah, I appreciated that. It was so yummy. I also, to be fair, when I was in school, I used to make pumpkin cookies almost every day because they'd have a lot of nutrients, but they'd also have like enough sugar and protein to keep me going with the version I made. So I used to eat them very, very regularly, and I kind of knew how to make it work. Okay. We might actually start a cooking class next summer just to start learning my own craft and try out new foods. Yeah! I always recommend it! If you want to try learning how to cook, you should. There's never a downside. There's never a reason not to learn. You can eat yummy food for cheap. You can cook for other people. It's like, it's absolute peak. There's never a bad reason to learn. It's amazing. It's a great skill to have. I'm putting the quality up. We might drop! We might drop! Or we're holding. We're holding! No drop frames and we're holding! Let me know if the quality suddenly gets really, really bad. But for now it seems to be holding. Okay, nice. Let's hope it stays that way. It just wanted to give me a jump scare at the beginning of stream. Okay, are the free company buffs active, or should I go up, activate them real quick? Okay, they're on the top. Okay, we're good. I always forget. I want to try the acorn cookies. Where's my food? You know what? Let's eat the acorn cookie. Let me see. You guys can see it now? The map? It's a little hard to see with the avatars, but hopefully it's okay. I don't want them both interfering. Twitch, is the Twitch having issues, Sonic fan? Oh no. At least if you're having issues on Twitch, you can always hop on the YouTube side, or vice versa. If you're having problems on YouTube, please consider trying the Twitch side. Fingers crossed that everything is okay. Move this over a little. There we go. Hello, Nabria. Almost like a sign you get the sub back, and the Twitch algorithm brought you here. Welcome in. We're just talking about the second Final Fantasy XIV cooking book. I love so many recipes in the first one that I'm so excited. Let's see. There is a Twitch stream. I stream on both platforms, so wherever's more comfortable for you. And I view both chats in the one window on my end, so don't worry, I can see everything at the same time. Let's see. Where is... Alright, we're finally starting with some more MSQ. It's been like, what, a month? We're gonna take another break from MSQ after 4.2, just a heads up. And the reason for that is I want to take another break after 4.2 so that we can complete more of the side content, and then after all the side content, well, actually after a little bit, maybe like half of it, I want to. Oh my god! I just ripped off like an entire half-inch of my headphone foam. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. No, it's on. What was I saying? What was I saying? Also, TGM, thank you for the raid on the Twitch side. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah. I want to do a bit of the side content and then do 4.3. And then I want to finish all the side content that I want to complete in Stormblood before we start 4.4. Because once we start 4.4, I want to go straight into the first section of Shadowbringers. And when we get to Shadowbringers, we won't, other than seasonal events, we probably won't be doing side content anymore. Because, well, other than when we get to patches. I tend to use patches to take, like, breaks. Because the patches, when they release, have breaks anyway. So I'll use that as a time for, like, my weekly stream to take a break and do other stuff in game. But today is an MSQ day. I would do more than one a week if I could, but I can't. So this is my compromise. Let me have one more dumpling. I think I'm shaking a little. I'm really hungry. Oh. Tidings from the east. Lise has tidings to share with me. Oh, I gotta voice it. Hold on. Dumplings hold up better than cucumbers? Yeah. I had a pretty bad blood sugar crash the one time I ate cucumber on stream. The dumplings seem to be substantial. Like the kind I buy has, I think it's like 20 grams of iron or something. They're really, really strong in terms of like the nutrients and stuff. So it could just be something relating to that. Give me 1 sec. Let me try. Sorry, I'm helping troubleshoot something really quick. That's kind of important, so I have to send that off, and then we'll go back. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Obake! Great timing! That was the worst voice acting I've ever done. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna turn the audio for Teams off. I need to use it, but I can turn audio off. Let's see. Okay. Oh, also, heads up to anyone who's new. During the cutscenes, I don't read chat to try to avoid spoilers. I do read it pretty much constantly outside of cutscenes, though. Just in case I miss anything, I am, like, not looking. The Council's officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in a good hand. I hate that joke! It's horrible! Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart.
The council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralgar's Reach. Lise will continue to lead your forces in the fringes. A job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over.
That's an exaggeration. And I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest bush without brush. That's just hiding in the bushes. our latest spy mission in the bush. Our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. Oh no! It's Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. I mean, now that I understand a bit more, I kind of get it. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. No, skip! Sorry! I had to take care of something. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up on trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet.
Obake, there you are.
That's not Alfino's voice. I just can't. I can't do his voice today for some reason. I felt like his is the one I was most confident in, and then all of a sudden I could like never get it anymore. Alfino, Alize, is everything all right? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away.
I had a mind the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3.
As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Alize is pretty competent when it counts. I mean, we've seen her in Doma, so I'll trust her.
Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you.
I love their banter. They're so good. Finally, we get fun twins that banter all the time without the incest peak game.
Whether we will be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust.
I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be.
Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices.
Let's go! Also, Albert! Let's see. I feel like the Ruby Bazaar, we've been to a decent amount. Not for a while. I've only paid 16. I didn't finish it. But I have encountered a certain mom scene that I would like to unencounter. Aw, I'll give Jotaro a hug any day. Oh no, incest yet. Do not. Do not. No. No. As much as I'm sure that Alfino, Alize, Dojinshi exist, I will never perceive them. I refuse. Those twins are pure! Do not! Oh, it's overturned, Pavel. I left off after defeating Bahamut. It sounds about right. Let's see. Which one is that closest to? Oh, the Ruby Bazaar. They literally told me that. What's the blue one? Indoors to meet Hancock again. That's not where Hancock is. Where is it again? I gotta zoom in on the map, clearly. Oh. I shouldn't have gone down at all. Let me in! Oh yeah, I can set up a party finder for people who want to join. Hold on. After the cutscene, apparently. Goodbye, briefly.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Voiced, let's go. I can eat a bit more then. I'm still a
We
bit
were
hungry.
told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
I liked him. He was a good character.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy.
Oh, that's
This seemed
concerning.
to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Unless someone secretly came to visit. We don't know. Also, how's the volume? I noticed it's kind of low. So I'm turning it way up. Let me know after this if it's all wrong.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
I'm gonna leave it maybe here. This might be a bit more balanced.
Apparently, the soldiers were dispatced to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Probably like Yotsuyu, maybe?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I'm still so happy that she's alive. Her and Ferdola are like probably my two favorites of this expansion. Xenos. Okay, so maybe it goes like Xenos, Yotsuyu, Ferdola, but like, you know.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
But they don't know that she's like not evil anymore. She's had a pretty big change of heart, purpose, however you want to put it.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness
I think she
accounts.
just wants to start over
Nor
as a
am I one
person.
to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
Nah, that's her.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
I can understand that's why he's saying it's a good thing now, because one, it means that he's also okay. Two, it means maybe Yotsuyu's on our side.
Gosetsu! He's alive.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
He was also a really good character. I don't like him as
Indeed.
much as the
While I dare
crazy
not
ones,
give
but
myself wholly to hope,
he's
I will
also
not
fun.
deny
He's
that I have
himbo.
prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
One sec. I'm just... There we go. Moving the chat down a bit so that it's not overlapping as much. I'm not sure what to do if I saw Yotsuyu again. Yeah, you know, I was kind of down bad. I didn't have my chance, but now I might. So like, sweats nervously.
I understand. Only too well. But if Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
I both need our help.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the
Ooh.
latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
I wonder who his informant is. His grin scares me. Hancock always scares me. I know he's been kind of wholesome, but my impression of him is much less than wholesome. It might be an incorrect. I'm turning it down a bit. It seems to be too loud now, so I'm gonna leave it here. I don't know. I don't fully trust this guy.
The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Love to Taru. It's nice seeing her back too, because I don't think she'll stay here forever, but I do think she'll be here for quite a while.
A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi.
Watch the informant be someone really cursed. The bad feeling makes me nervous. Okay. You don't know what he looks like without the glasses? He doesn't exist without the glasses. They're a part of his face. I would fully believe it. Like, what do you mean without the glasses? That's not a thing. 1 second. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. Maybe part of you never sees eyes. Without the eyes, you lose half the read on them. Because eyes tell a lot about what a person's thinking. You know what I mean? Have you ever talked to somebody before and you just get a really bad feeling based on the expression in their eyes? Like you feel like what they're saying is not entirely true, or they're saying something kind of like mean or whatever, but you can tell by the way they look at you that they don't really mean it, like vice versa. You can tell a lot about a person by what their eyes say. It's really important. And if you lose that, even if you have every other facial cue, you can't fully process what's happening. Hello, Ronald! Angry Pam in the thumbnails, you're on activation. I take it you're the type who likes the anime characters that are like, you're disgusting! Baka! And all that stuff. Not necessarily tsundere, more the ones that are just like, you're gross. if the angry makes the neurons go off. I need to get like a tiny... Too high. Blech. It'd be correct. My words were eluding me, but I knew what I meant. Wait. Space is hard to get to. Hello, failure by winning. Tickets for Hancock and his round spectacles are the main topic of discussion. Yeah. We've been talking about his glasses. I kind of love them though. They make his design for real. They really sell it. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Who's the suspicious person? Informant? Wait, is it the little guy? Yes! How did I guess that? I forgot what he was called, but somehow, literally like the second before he appeared, I'm like, wait. Because he was the one giving us false information earlier. This little piece of shit. Also, Rita, hello. Thank you so much for the Twitch raid. For any of you guys who enjoy my music, when I stream Final Fantasy, you guys should definitely check out Rita, who is going to be studying music soon. Really talented musician, singer, and on viola. Right now, I can't see chat, so I apologize that I do have it very hidden. But let me give you a shout out at least. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pam, and we are going through 4.2 MSQ in Stormblood. It is my first time playing, so I kindly ask no spoilers or anything like that. I do hide chat. I should probably pin that while I'm mid cutscene, so I apologize that I can't see it right now, but give me a sec. No spoilers, hence foreshadowing. Pretend it's your first time playing too. I will hide chat during cutscenes. There. What did Pam employees do? I can see it right now, but there've been issues in the past with spoilers, so the best way, because I don't want to just never look at chat, the best thing I can do is not look during cutscenes, but then look for the rest of it, and it seems to minimize most of it. Alright, back to the cutscene. I knew it. Yodo, any funny business, and you know what'll happen, I trust.
No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap.
No. But then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise.
No, Elise! I beg you! No, Boots! I will tell you everything I know. Free of charge! It's not free if we've already paid! Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High to low and far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did. Promising rich rewards for decisive information.
And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu?
Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here's something they do not know. A rumor which you'll find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kugane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship.
So he sold it. Maybe neither of them want to fight anymore. They're just done. Imagine if they just eloped. You know what? I kind of hope for that. I kind of hope that we find them and they're like, hey, we just got married. They just run away and they're like, fuck this place. Let's just like get married. Start over, make a farm, you know? That would be peak plot twist, I hope. I hope with all my being that's what happened.
Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question?
No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofukushi-ten.
I feel like the way he says that, he did something and that guy hates him.
Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he lent you money.
He will help you. I am certain. While you speak to him, I'll make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress.
Imagine some of the Garleans are selling out their people to this fish.
A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight?
No. Let's follow him! No.
No more betrayal! No more boots! To divide our forces is simply more efficient!
He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here.
Alize will kick him with her boots.
Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision.
Yes. We will go together. And there will be no boots.
Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air.
I just imagine now they must smell like Hancock. Ew! Or the other way around. Although they treat a lot of spices and stuff, I guess it makes sense that they're very fragrant.
I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker?
Oh, I get an emote! Greetings. Nice! I love free emotes! Man. I only had to basically complete 2 expansions to get a normal greeting. Where is it? Greeting. Cute. Okay, so the next Final Fantasy Sunday release will be Hancock. Hancock's perfume. Or I guess Hancock's cologne. Would you buy Hancock's cologne? I think it sounds terrifying. Let's see. Mm. 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 You bought Final Fantasy 14 set. Which one did you buy, TGM? Or do you mean the Alamigo one? Mm. Which Primal would you want a perfume or cologne of? Who looks like they would smell the best? Does Honey Be Lovely count? I know she's afraid. Actually, don't answer that. I'm not gonna look. She's probably, I don't know if she's a Primal or not, but I don't think I should have that information. Trials. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Garuda maybe. It would smell like nice fresh air. So far, I'm thinking Garuda sounds maybe the best smelling wise. Or no, Ravana would probably be foul. The song sounds pretty, but Thornton would be foul. Have I smelled birds? Oh god! Okay, you're right. Never mind. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. She's probably smell like bird shit. Never mind. Maybe Sophia? I feel like Sophia might. No. I know who would. Lakshmi. That would be the most potent perfume on the planet. You could seduce anyone. You could seduce anyone with Lakshmi perfume. Holy shit, absolutely. So I'm gonna go with Lakshmi. That's gotta be some powerful stuff, let's be real. I was thinking Shiva earlier, but you know, Shiva spends all her time like lying with dragons, so maybe not. I don't imagine the dragons smell very good. So maybe Lakshmi. I think Lakshmi would be my choice. That's true, Sephiroth's a tree. Well, kind of. Hildebrand perfume. I imagine Hildebrand literally smells like Axe body spray, but like 4 times the safe dose. Like he takes a whole bottle and he's like, not enough, just keeps like dumping it on himself, and he's like, oh yes, now I smell good. I imagine he walks into the room and you're just like because he's just gotta be that much. He's gotta have that much of a presence. You just die. Godbert probably smells good. I imagine Hildy tries too hard. Lakshmi would probably share a lot of Alamigo scents. The thing is, she'd probably smell like pheromones, which may not necessarily be the most pleasing, but you could seduce anyone, so my point stands. I want to have the power to seduce anybody. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we already talked. Yeah. I don't think pheromones have like a conscious smell, but a lot of things that have pheromones are very like musky smelling. Hildy smells like gunpowder burnt cloth. He probably smells like a fucking zombie. Let's be real. Green tea set. Oh, cute. I'm gonna put it on the table. Have another one. Wait, is that Dango? Yeah, Dango! It's Dango and Matcha! I'm sorry, this makes me really happy because it reminds me of the one time I went to Kyoto and you know the Dango where it's like 3 colors, like the pink, the green, and the white. That's literally what I got when I went to Kyoto. On a similar looking dish set, I got 2 skewers of dango and a matcha, just in a hole in the wall, like not a tourist restaurant, like no English signs. I walked out of the way in the middle of the woods, down a street in the middle of nowhere. It was like a local, very small cafe with just some tables that you could sit at. And it really wasn't, I didn't want to go to a tourist area. I didn't want to pay like $1 million to get these sitting with like a bunch of people that are just traveling and being really noisy. Not necessarily foreigners, but even like local tourists. I didn't want to go to a place that was like really overwhelmed. I wanted something that would just be like a place that people in the city would go to have a relaxing drink. So I found a place kind of out of the way. I think I walked like 40 minutes away from the crowds. And I found a really nice cafe. I would never be able to find it again. Although I was playing Pokemon Go at the time, so like maybe if I follow all the gym badges I have in the area, I could backtrack my steps somewhat. I don't even know if it's still open anyway. The sword in the store. No, I just want to... We never did our Black Cauldron watch along! God damn, we gotta do that someday. Alfino is eager to find the pawnbroker. Okay. I misread that as Shoten Kitchen. God, I love food. And I think the reason I'm so hungry is literally because we talked about... Oh yeah, make party! I forgot! A private... Oh yeah, I have to pin the party. Hold on. I'm gonna make it in the world for now. Party to find me easier on stream. That's for pinned. Remove all role restrictions. Anyone can join. If we have an actual battle, I will get a new one set up. Oh, wait. Did I set a I don't think I set up a password. I might have, but now I'm nervous. Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's just 4 zeros. Okay. Black Cauldron, believe it or not, was it? No, it was my second. Black Cauldron was my second Disney movie. Cause I wasn't supposed to be watching it. Pim parents had a lot of like older movies that they like to rewatch, and they were watching it, and I walked in, and they were like, "Oh no, it's too scary," and I loved it. It was like my favorite ever. I really like messed up kids movies. The more messed up, the better. Hold on. I keep needing to find more of the like cult hits that I've never seen before. I don't know what I mean? Because I really enjoy those kind of darker kids movies that aren't afraid to challenge like kids' comfort levels. I think it's important. I know that there's so much push on the internet right now to sanitize everything, but personally, growing up with a lot of the darker kids stuff really got me thinking. Like, I'm a huge advocate that it's fine. Kids are often, not all the time, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna have, like, a kid and be like, here, play Brown Does Too. Like, that's fucking insane. Come on, have some rationality. But when it comes to stuff, just like, the Black Cauldron, like, I don't think that could be made today. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it could be made and released as a kid's movie today. I mean, even in the time it was supposed to be rated R, they wimped out at the last minute. So, it's complicated. But most of my favorite kids' movies could probably never be made today. You also get the XP bonus if a mentor joins the party. Yeah! So that's also helpful, and it's just fun because then you guys can find me. I've never seen The Brave Little Toaster. Maybe we can watch that one someday too. Never seen it. Ah! There's a lot of shopkeepers in this direction. Actually, before we do this one, the lighting is kind of good for once in my life. So it might be good to take our break a tiny bit early. Just while we actually have some good lighting. Not taking any chances. Free mouse detective? I feel like I've seen this, but I don't know for sure. Let me search what this looks like. I think I've seen this once. I don't remember a single thing in this movie, but I definitely recognize the characters. I've definitely seen this, but I don't remember, like, anything, except for the villain. Who I'm assuming is the villain. He looks kind of scary. I recognize him, but nothing else. I gotta see this movie. Sherlock Holmes, the mouse? Yeah. I feel like I've seen it, but, haven't climbed the tower yet. Maybe 1% of it. I also don't think it's too fair to say that, like, super sheltered kids weird you out. It's not their fault. It's really not their fault. I think the problem is, it's like, it's better parenting to just, like, I don't know, teach your kids about things. Teach them internet safety. Teach them what things mean. They're gonna find stuff anyway. Instead of, like, hiding it from them, it's like, if they encourage darker themes or whatever, just maybe explain it in a way that's, like, I don't know. As I said, there's limits. Like, don't introduce them to Brown Dust 2 or Nikkei or something insane. But if it's, like, themes of death or, like, hatred or, like, murder or stuff like that in movies, I don't think there's any reason to just, like, tone it down. I mean, I grew up just fine, I'd like to think. Maybe not. Maybe that's debatable, but I think I turned out fine. I'm gonna get a picture on the bridge because I like the bridge. I'll be back in a few minutes if anyone wants to come join on the bridge. Give me a few minutes. Hold on. I'm gonna go refill my drink and everything. Meat shield. Okay, we are back. I also have a very, very embarrassing story to share real quick.
Huh? Oh no. Oh no.
When I came back after running to the washroom, I heard like really, really faint, like blah 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 type noises. And okay, so I thought it was kids on my street playing really loudly. And I was getting annoyed. I was like, oh man. Like I get it, like they can have fun. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm still a little bit annoyed. And then I come and put my headphones on, it was my clips. It was me.
Oh no.
But it was faint, so I didn't recognize my voice. I thought it was the kids.
You thought it was a bunch of children on the street? I wonder what that's about. That's so funny.
I just was so embarrassed. I had to at least share it and get sharing out of it because I'm suffering. You threw money at me. Never complain for throwing money at me. In fact, always throw money at me. What the fuck? FC14, thank you for 19 months. No means no. Shut up. Shut up. No means no. Do you want me to? Okay, you know what no means? No. No means no stream. No SSR, no stream. Goodbye. Wait, you gotta say for sure like goodbye. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy? No SSR, no stream. Now you can laugh all you want while being sad that you're not getting any more gachas.
And if I could feel the curves of your body, touch them so that you would lust only for me. Oh my mighty, you have a guest in your arms. Such little thing with all of those curls. Tell me, darling, how much you love her. Maybe I will kill your precious little girl. I will burn in a fire photographs of your desire. I wonder if she knows about me. You can use and abuse. I promise I won't refuse to prove how much more I love you. Don't you see? I'll hold you close. I'll break you in. If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken. Have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Eat your fucking veggies. Grab a banana. Have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I had to burp. Because I did not eat actually. I'm gonna eat right now. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Woo!
I don't actually like eating calamari. I don't like the chewy. I'd rather eat the metal. Metal's salty. You guys ever just like lick your zippers? Like if you're wearing a hoodie or whatever, you ever just lick the zipper? I used to be really bad for that. I just put the zipper in my mouth and like suck on it. I'd get in trouble so much as a kid. We're just like tasting zippers. I've always been tempted to lick metal poles in the winter just to see if they taste different. But luckily, I've always managed to like just resist. It's not hygienic, but it's tasty! It's tasty! I'm squeezing. Look, I'm squeezing! And nothing's coming out! You eat like that as well? Good! Thank you, Lane. It's normal. It's normal to balance food on your boobs. Thank you for confirming. Never ask how the tail stays in place. Obviously, it's a butt plug. What else would it be?
What game are we playing?
Just rip it out of your enemy and insert it into yourself.
Guys,
Very hygienic.
Stay away from me, VTuber.
Commander, should we pull out?
Because of what fucking game we're playing, for a second, I did a double take hearing that. I was like, excuse me? Armpit fart ASMR god. Armpit fart stream on 50k. You know what? If that would get me 50k, Pippa Pipkin got 50k by bribing people with photos of feet. If an armpit fart stream will get me 50k, you know what? That'd be a fair trade. Maybe. I will consider doing one if we get 50k. When we get closer, maybe we can make a countdown if I decide that I'm gonna actually do that. Clipping for future reference, go ahead. Spam it everywhere. Everyone will give me 50k so that we can do it. What the fuck? Luca's a degen? I don't know, Chad, which option should we go with? I don't know. I like how not a single option here is not degen. The game just... When do you think would be the most inconvenient? What's the time we need to like try to hint that we don't want to keep it on, huh? Hello, Katie. I think everyone is saying 3, so I think we're gonna have to ask about the passionate girl-on-girl bonding time. Yeah. I like how she said it with such like a straight voice too, just like the energy went down. She just asked it really normally. Hello, Speckled Derp.
完全防水加工がされているので、どれだけ汗に濡れても大丈夫よ。
Something you never say, couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. Oh damn! So then why, please won't you tell me why? What? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
That's really terrible. Let's try it on, baby! Yeah! It's actually really cute. I would wear this dress IRL. I would fucking wear the shit out of this dress IRL. This is what we deserve! This is what we deserve. Let me wear dresses if I want to, even if I play as a hot man. Like, maybe hot men also want to wear dresses sometimes. Like, goddamn it, just let anyone wear whatever the fuck they want. I was real. Get out of the bed! Let me sleep. Okay, we're back. Jump scare on the Dragon Quest Builders clip. That was like, oh my god, that was in like my first couple months of streaming. Who is that? I don't know. I feel like it's been so long, like I don't even feel like I'm the same person anymore. I typed spoilers instead of cheapos. I'm losing my sanity. I don't know. In a sec, let's get a nice group shot, and then I'm gonna grab a solo shot on the bridge while I have the nice view, because I kind of wanted a close-up up here for a while. Wait, I wonder. Hold on. I think it's different, but what if? Hold on. While we're here, screw it. While we're here, let's test the audio delay real quick. You vanished. I don't know why. Hold on. I have the night theme. Is that good enough? I don't have the day theme. Okay, hold on. It's been so long since I did this in Final Fantasy. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about the disembodied hands. Don't worry about it! Okay. since I did IRL Bard time. It's because every time there's maintenance, I just end up not streaming that day instead. Which is fine. It's been working out easier, but it's been sad! Okay. Let's get the sound back. I'll try the G-pose again, since apparently it went a little wonky. Give me a sec. Oh, still doing it. Sorry. I guess I'll just save this one then. I'm doing one super close up. I wanted to get the bridge. I also wanted to zoom in a bit more without it being blurry. Maybe I can't do that? I guess I won't get a close up then. I'll do here. Okay, back to MSQ. Oh yeah, we found it. And then I left. I left for the picture. It's fine, the damage is temporary. Let's see. Might have had customers. I too would not remember. She's so really. Oh, I still have reverb! Sorry! Thank you! Thank you for telling me, Solarak! Oh my god, I can't believe it took that long. I'm so sorry. So that's not them. I guess we didn't find them then. There's more. Pushy pawnbroker. Sounds like the type they might engage with. Let's see. Which one are there? RP ones following? I might not recognize the RP. Oh, it's Yukiri! Let's see. Pleasant pawnbroker. It must be this one. It's a random old guy. Ah! It is him then! So he'll have the sword, and then Yukiri can tell if it's him or not. Okay.
Dare I hope you found our pawnbroker?
Let's see.
Excellent work, Obake. And that is the katana. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. But this is no ordinary weapon. You understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noticed collectors have already expressed interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's arrival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild.
True, we need them. I mean, I'm rich. I can buy it. I'm loaded. I can buy it.
Nay, friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift.
Yeah, a gift in return for a favor. So that later on she'll have to help the Scions. I mean, she already has a bunch.
Master Alfino, your kindness is touching. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade with a need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be as good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers.
Paperwork to buy a sword? Why can't I just give you the money and leave with it? That's not how it works.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you.
He believes anything. What if we were lying?
No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommend those served at the Umineko Mansion! Umineko Tea House, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense!
Just imagine Yugiri. Last time we saw her trying to commit absolute murder. Borderline genocide, and now she's like, I like dango.
Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail.
Just gonna find them eating dango. Be like, okay, so it's not a code. Now what? Element in there, yeah?
Okay.
So it's by... Oh, the sword in this... Oh wait, no, that's the quest. It's by the main one or the hostelry. Is that the RP outfit? Because the mark? I like the outfit though, it's really cool. Hostelry. The point you mentioned about him being loose-lipped was a plot point for the building when you first entered Kugane. Hostelry was reluctant to share secrets. Yeah! I remember they wouldn't say anything because they're very protective of their guests. Which makes sense because they should be. If any hotel is leaking information about its guests, like, that place is not trustworthy. By any means. How are you running on the roof? Goth Moth, what a name. No wine. Hold on. I'm trying to turn my fan on. It's not working and it's really hot. Here we go. Ah, that feels so much better. Ooh, man, that's a cute name. Plum. For the name of a tea house. Sounds adorable. Most beautiful girl you'll ever see. Sounds like Gosetsu. Or not Gosetsu. Yotsuyu! That was a mistake. I'm so tired, man. Let's see. He's planting a spirit or a way across the Ruby Sea. Oh! He's probably trying to help her as I guessed start over. That makes sense. Well, I guess not start over if they're going back to Doma. Gramps is truly the best girl. It does take a special type of himbo to become best girl. I don't think I'm gonna unlock any EXs right now, but maybe another time. I realize I don't have any food in my tummy, so hold on. I stubbornly like to eat in-game, even though I don't have to. To say nothing of this Dango business. It's just Dango! They like Dango! It's yummy! Hello, Emma! We are Pinoy! Pinoy supremacy. Hope on the waves. Kosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. XP buff's always nice to have. Exactly! I know it only works in battles, but like, what if something random targets me? I don't know. If something targets me, I'm ready. Here too. It's by the hostelry. Easy. I'm not 100% sure, but I am thinking next week. I kind of want to do the if time works, next week I kind of want to do the alliance raids. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a collab for them. Asking people to be able to join for 3 long streams is a lot. I think I might try to get someone to start it off, or like rotate guests. I don't know, but I think it's gonna be too hard to do it as a collab. But I might still do it solo. I'll try to announce it as early as possible. I don't think it'll be the Monday, because if we're doing it rather late, Saturdays are better for you guys for clearing like stuff like that, right? I think if we need people to be online as much as possible, Saturdays say starting at like 3 EST or something, and then we can run as late as we need. I'm thinking that might be the way to go. And if you have any friends who play, or if you want to play, please stop by, because I really want to do mine for the alliance raids. And there's no way in hell, unless I have enough viewers who can fill all the spots. If not, we're gonna have some randos join. But I'd really love to, if possible. We could have a full party of viewers. We did it for the Crystal Towers and for the Heavensward Alliance raids, but I'm a little nervous again, but we can see. Hello, Colin. I'm thinking of doing the Alliance raids next week on either Monday or Saturday. Starting them, it'll probably take 3 weeks and break it into 3 chunks. And not the Stormblood Alliance raids. That's why I want to try it mine. I think it'd be chaos, and then I can switch if it's just hell. You have 53 cents? Please do not sub if you have 53 cents. Please buy what food you can. Let me see. At least I'm impressed by Yodel, dang. Yodel's surprisingly useful when it matters.
Let's see. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago.
All went well at my end. Yodel met with an Imperial officer and wheeled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland.
Let's chase them. Just wait at the port, show up eventually. Although I guess it could land at any portion of the shore, so maybe not. I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana? At the asking price? She's not mad that we used it. She's mad we bought it at the asking price. She's like, how dare you not haggle?
Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of the sale. Pray see that the man is paid.
Oh, he's dead. Those! Beard. Not those balls! You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. She is pissed!
Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return.
This man does not understand what he did wrong. It's like, what'd I do?
First, let us go to the Ruby Place. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there should have seen it.
Let me see. Nozotaru will remember this. She will. He should have just let me buy it. I feel like Alfino had a point though. But the amount of money really should have had discussion first. Alfino used his parents' credit card for 5,000 V-Bucks. It literally is the like rich kid out of touch who doesn't understand. It's like, I had your credit card, so I hope it's fine. I just spent like all your money. But you can get more, right? Parents! What is the going price? I know too. I'm kind of wondering what the price is. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did you not? Yeah, I wonder why, Alfino! Sure, our finances can stretch to a single sword, man. I don't know. Oh, solo instance! Okay, I'll drop in a minute. Here we go. Aww. It's big. Eat another food. Just at the start, in case. They can never really say a price considering how much money we can get, true. Because With how much money people can get, anything they say, some people might be like, eh. Huh. Okay. Like, is it the price of a house or the price of a person? Like, what are we talking? Is I me selling my entire life to them or what? Ow.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh, shit.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Shit.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
So much for them not doing anything to Doma. We just freed it! Confederacy is a little too close for comfort. I feel like if there's a big fight though, it seems like, you know, for what we're doing, we're kind of in the right place. They would somehow be involved in this probably. Oh, it's a Max! I love Garlean technology. It's so fascinating and visually pleasing.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us.
Have you forgotten that Alice is like literally one of the strongest ones here? No.
Fine.
Overprotective brat. Like maybe she isn't quite up to fighting yet. Like she can walk around and stuff, but maybe not fight. I don't know. I feel like he's a little too overprotective
Soroban, we may
a
need to
lot
make
of
a
times
swift
though.
exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall
Like
be
I would
done.
punch him.
What? And you're going to swim there, are you?
Oh, was it it wasn't Alize, it was Elise that swam somewhere crazy, wasn't it? I was gonna
This
say
is the
she
quickest
to
way,
talk.
and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Now swim in those clothes, you'll drown! Just from the... Oh, my confidence is rock bottom.
Come.
I think we're gonna have to fish him out. That's the best voice acting in the game. Just That was amazing. Hello, Trail. Oh,
Your
I have to
defense is
fight.
lacking.
Hold on.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god, that was so cute. Oh, I forgot my book! Oh, that's dance partner. I don't have dance partner right now. Bumps everywhere! Ignore me momentarily forgetting how to play Final Fantasy XIV, the iconic MMO with the free trial. I need to make sure Alfie doesn't die properly. There's a lot of enemies usually. I cannot move. I didn't use half my stuff. What am I doing? I love being Dancer. Being able to run around is great. I've seen a cast bar, flashing bar, Dancer, and tanks can stop that move. Interesting. Head graze. I didn't know when to use it. I'm always pretty bad at like knowing when is the best time. So when it's flashing is when head graze is good and it's able to interrupt. Okay, let's get him. Nothing tells you that in game. You have to be told by word of mouth. Sounds like a tutorial should tell you at least once. That's kind of messed up. There they are! Oh, she looks so scared!
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
She doesn't need rescuing. She's like, no, I'm done with you guys. I don't know who Yotsuyu is. Who is that?
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Oh, he ain't able to fight.
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Most unlikely pairing I ever would have, like, never seen coming. A couple
Damn it,
sections
we
ago.
took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
I'm actually pretty excited about this arc because I really, really do like these two. I think it's really great to get to see more of them. More of them together, rather. They have an interesting dynamic. It's nothing that, like, should make any sense. But here they are, getting along. It's weird. And it's kind of nice. Oh, I have a debuff. Damn it. I like that for the AoE one, I don't have to target anything. It definitely makes it really easy. When there's a lot of NPCs and stuff, and that keeps getting in the way, and it keeps making me target them. It means to blow up, then I gotta stop him! I gotta stop him! DPS check! I don't know if I targeted it late enough, I might be toast. I mean, hopefully we're in. It'd be really embarrassing if we're not. Oh, we're not. I mean, hey, we didn't die! I just took a bit of a hit. That was a weak-ass explosion, let's take it out. That didn't even take me out! Easy compared to a bunch of the solo instances I've had recently that took me multiple tries. This just is so bad. Unless, of course, I haven't hit the hard part yet. I don't know. It's not too bad. The Lakshmi one especially, I messed up so bad. It was brutal. To be fair, that was because I couldn't read. I feel like I might have been really sick that day. I don't remember why I was struggling. Oh god, 2 of them are gonna blow! That is not good. I'm still alive somehow. Those next for the first boss is the Castle, and now I'm fighting multiple. I mean, it does put into perspective a bit, but it's still not as bad as some of the recent solo instances. They probably made them a little bit weaker as well, right? Tone it down. I can't see them being as hard. Either that or you just kind of get used to the game upping its intensity. So you get used to dealing with stuff like that a bit more. I look at chat for 1 second, and at the corner of my eye, I feel there's like a danger AoE. And I was right! Back? I'm trying to go back! It's chasing me! Oh, shit. Okay, maybe it's a little more complicated now.
The art of my forebears.
Oh my god. There's still more! If I mess up after all this and have to redo it, I will cry. I will straight up just cry. Can't let Alpha die. I don't think I see any healers. God, more of these bastards! Okay, maybe this is like slowly ramping up. Oh god. Imagine if I got hit with that. It would have been really a disaster. I can't look because everything is kind of intense. Ah! Okay, I live. That one startled me a bit. We're fine. They're all gonna blow up! Did I lose? Huh? Did I lose? Huh? This is fine. I did it.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
No.
Yugiri, my friends. The kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
I mean, to be fair, she has, like, fucked up so many people's lives, so I kind of understand why they might be a little resentful. And just literally ended a lot of lives.
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
I wonder if she has amnesia.
Friends.
That would explain the different personality. Instead of just trying to start over, she might. That's the thing, though. If someone that bad has amnesia, what's the sense in making them remember? Like, just give them a new life. Don't tell them. Just don't. You can have them be a happy person. That would fit her how she's been behaving if she has no memory. She got hit on the head pretty
Forgive
hard.
me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you
To the
owe
point
us an
we thought she was
explanation.
dead.
You may start by telling us what happened at Doman Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us,
so too did the floor below.
And somehow the bricks didn't hit their heads in the water.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her
They
kimono
trauma
which saved her
bonded.
from Hien's blade, believe it or
Over
not.
being on the ocean.
Some Guardian
And dying,
witchcraft in
but
the
not really
weave.
dying in a building.
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all
So
her
I was
memories,
right, she does have
speaking
amnesia.
like a child.
And that's why she's behaving so childish and stuff. Because she seemed just like so happy and so carefree, but also kind of scared. Just like it's a whole different person. And here's the thing, she never got to live her childhood either, so that makes this extra sad. Because deep down, this is probably who she could have been if she had a normal life.
A trick, surely.
I mean, even if it is, she's not killing people, so I'll take it.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it
Music
long and
here is
hard.
really good.
Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
That's fair. Hien was most effective.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Ew! I didn't like the connotations in the way he said that.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Yeah, he's not. Gosetsu's not as pervert like this guy.
As you say.
Although I was
But
the one
remember
saying
this,
I want them to be
our
married.
people suffered much at that woman's hands.
This works too.
When the time
New
comes,
daughter also
I
works.
trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an
For
unholy
some
mess
reason,
to
I
clean
didn't
up.
think
You should be
Gosetsu
on your
was
way too
actually
before the
old.
Imperials decide to take
I
another
thought he was
tilt.
like the type of person
Oh,
that
and we'll
goes like
overlook the
full
tide
gray
this
in their
once.
30s. I thought he was kind of
You're
like,
welcome.
I don't know, like not quite, but almost middle age. I didn't think he was actually old. His energy screams young. Let's see. Hello, Kendra! On the Twitch side. Let's see. Here. I hope I have that much energy when I'm an old lady. It was nice to see Tansui again too. I really liked him as a character. I'm sure the Garleans won't be very happy that we just fought them though. Although I'm gonna be real, the Garleans like really don't like us anyway. I'm pretty sure we've established that the Garleans would be very happy if I fucking died. So, yeah. You just popped over there and answered a question. I mean, you guys can chat on one or both or wherever platform. If there was a tool I could use where you could send a message on both at once, I would. There is something I can use that puts YouTube chat on Twitch and Twitch chat on YouTube, but it looks like it was written by a bot. I could potentially get away with using 2 chat rules if I used that, but it would show everyone on one platform as the bot, which sucks. I don't know how to block a specific user from showing, so that's the only way I could do it. But yeah. That way at least everyone could see all the chat messages, but I don't have a perfect solution for that. I can see them all, but in terms of everyone else seeing them all, I don't have a perfect solution. Let's see. Guardians don't like it if I breathe. Zeno sure enjoys his heavy breathing, but his voice is very breathy. It's perfect. That in Twitch doesn't allow it? I wasn't sure about that or not. I really wish they would. They're the ones... I mean, it kind of goes against everything they said, right? Twitch said they didn't allow multi-streaming, not because we hate competition, but because it ruins the experience for chatters. But then you can easily fix it with that and have everyone see everything. And then they're like, no, not like that. You have to only chat on our platform. They're just making up a bunch of shit. The real reason is they don't want competitors to get more popular. Mine broke my heart. I think that's part of why, as much as I don't like the platform and have reasons I don't want to use it, but it's why I hope more sites like along the lines of Kick's existence pop up, not following the same business protocols or whatever, but we need competitors. We need competitors, but the problem is it's hard to get competitors because everyone's still just gonna go to Twitch or YouTube. Because people go on them to discover who's live. It's hard to break off. Like, we've tried it. There was a VTuber specific website that was excellent, but nobody used it, and then it died. And there's Irium, which is interesting. Irium is one that I'm still seeing experiments. I don't know how well it does or doesn't work for the people who use it, because I've never even watched anything on it, let alone streamed on it, but I hope it succeeds, just to give more options. And there was that one app, the one that unfortunately ended up being really like sketchy and was taken down, and then a lot of not quite the best stuff about the people behind it came out. AnyLive, I think. I really wanted it to work, but unfortunately, yeah. You can watch Irium because it's US only. It is US only for the first 6 months. As long as you have a US account on like a phone though, you can download it and then switch back to another account, but it's probably a bit of a hassle. Hello, Penguin Sage. I really don't think she would fake this. She has too much pride.
Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
And it was all I could do to restrain her.
She would have swam. She would have.
Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Obake is, anything could happen in the chaos.
I can't fight a whole army at once.
But enough about me. We need to talk about her.
The music just stops and it's awkward.
Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment.
I wonder if she knows that she's done bad things. Or if he's never even, like, conveyed that. The way she's acting, I don't think she knows that she's a bad person. I think he kept that hidden from her.
These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends?
I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear.
Oh, my heart is breaking.
All right, if you say so. Right! 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause.
Aye. The longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. The Red Koji in there, that's gonna be a mess.
I shall deliver you to familiar shores. Very sorry, but out of villager's sight.
It's like anywhere we go, there's gonna be people that she's mass murdered. So. There's really nowhere for us to go with her, is there? It's awkward. Our volume's still been okay. You can hear both me and the game. Hello, Zatavi. Let's see. They might have Dango! She is so cute! I hate it! Volume has been good. I'm glad. God damn it. This Dango needs to be like a running joke for the rest of the game. I wanted to appear in Dawn Trail traveling and just be like, live Dango! The best villain surprise arc I've ever seen. Only once Dango, no more murder. Hello, Sagittarius! Let's see. YouTube has changed it so everyone shows their handle now. You have to change the handle if that's not what you want it to be, but instead of using names, yeah, it's annoying. I am going to, unless it's a mod, because like I know definitely, I could even for mods use the handle if you guys want, but I figure that it's better to address people by their handles, because then if they ever want to change it, I don't want to use an old name if they want to use a different one now. So that's what I'm gonna do for the most part. Good jump scared by a name you put 16 years ago. Ouch. Man. I imagine there might be some VTubers who like rebranded and stuff who got really jump scared if they used the same account too. I hope everyone's okay. I like the song here. It's a really fun one. Lucky that you recently changed yours to your 14 in-game name. Yeah! That's always easy too, because then I can recognize people in-game really easily. I try to memorize everybody as much as I can, but it really does take me a lot of effort, so please don't feel bad if I don't remember anyone specific. You guys know how bad my memory is for fictional characters, even my favorite ones. I like sometimes don't know a character, and I'm just like, you know, the hot one. I'm really bad with memory, with names, and like placing them to people. So if I remember at all, ever, with even some, it's a miracle. Oh god, he bought it without checking the price? The sword cost enough to buy and furnish a house? Can I sell the sword again? I want the house. You had no idea. That's why you look before signing a contract, Alfino. Lessons were learned. This is what the talk with Tataru is going to be about. He changed the subject so quickly. furnishing it costs millions more. That's why I was thinking it's got to be even more than that. Okay. Let's see. You can change your handle in the Google settings. Yeah, for anyone who's not happy with it. Just as a heads up, that's where you can change it. Oh, that's the dialogue I already read. Let's keep going then. Sopan is a side quest here. That's unexpected. I guess he'll stay here then. The Kojin Society quest? Interesting. Sorry, let me check one thing real quick. Hold on. I'm just trying to troubleshoot something for someone while people are available. Okay. Let's keep going. The fast typing speed. I'm really fast at typing, okay? Okay. I'm planning. It's kind of good stuff, so don't worry. I'm planning. I have some complicated stuff I might be scheduling in this week that you'll find out eventually. Oh, and you'll find out one of them. Oh, I can say now, I think. Let me double check. Has anyone else shared, Yes! Okay! So, for anyone going to... I'm not going in person, even though I really wanted to. For anyone going to ANYC, I will be having a meet and greet and a mini karaoke with Mosobox. I was really happy because I checked out Moso Matsuri at Anime North, and it was really fun. So I'm really happy that they reached out. So if you're going to ANYC, you can go and say hi. And anyone who's going, I would say you're obligated to wear a Pamploy hoodie, but I don't want you to kill yourself in the summer heat. So maybe don't. But you should bring a Pam plushie. You should bring a Pam plushie. You can hold it in the meet and greet, just because it would be cute to see a bunch of Pam plushies. But yeah. So if you guys want to cheer for my karaoke and my meet and greet, it would be nice and very lovely. For any of you going, I'll share it soon so that people can have a bit of time to prepare. Let me see. Okay. I forgot to follow interest. I appreciate it, Cerelia. Don't worry. Do I not make baseball caps with the PlayAsia logo? We have them. We have them. They would never arrive in time, though, but we have them. Do we still have them? Or was that just something that I get? I have one. Is that not a public thing? maybe we don't. No, I think some of you guys have them. Hold on. I know we have lanyards too. I'm trying to double check. Yeah, we have them. We have them. They're $10. But I don't think you could get it possibly arriving for ANYC. But for other conventions, if you want to rep without like absolutely dying, we have them. We have them. it's my face in the side and the PlayAsia logo. Yeah. We have them. We always have. Always has been. There's also socks with my face. If you want to be a freak and wear socks with sandals, then people can see it. I can drop it in chat. Hold on. Let me see. Give me a sec. I really enjoy hats like that. I didn't used to, but they have been helping me a lot more with the heat lately, so I've been really liking that kind of hat. Give me a sec. Dun, 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 dun. Goodbye, of course my socks come up. So one of you guys set that off, didn't you? There's the hat. You can also just get a hat and like paint it if you want it in time. They're not striped, unfortunately, though. Yeah. There's also a white and pink hat. Yeah, that's the one I have. But yeah. For any of you going to ANYC, I really wanted to go to ANYC. Every year I keep saying I'm gonna go to ANYC, but I don't think I can make it happen. When I picked Otaku-san, it's like that and maybe Japan. I made my decision. It is okay. Somewhere around here? Ow! I got the 15 card. No, I've always had it. Well, not always. I think we did the quest a while back. A year ago or something? All is well. Internet has stabilized. All is great. Okay. Let's see. Your handle's taken by a junk account? That's so painful! Whenever your regular handle is used for someone's like trash account, man, pain. I'm surprised I managed to get Obake Pam on like everything. I'm really surprised no one tried to like steal it. This feels important.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment,
he believed!
A shred of hope.
So cute.
One which I have clung to ever since.
And then to turn around and be like, what the fuck is she doing here?
So glad am I to see you alive.
My heart! When he smiled and his eyebrows went up.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
True.
Meaning you know how I feel.
Oh, true. They're two of the only people who would both have that feeling.
Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
cute. I like that reunion. Still hasn't noticed Yotsuyu. I guess she's not really here.
Though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, she is there. He was so big I didn't see her.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
I like that. Hyun's a really mature character. Instead of just immediately being like, we gotta kill this bitch, he's like, okay, you know what? I'll listen. What's going on? Hyun is so based. He's so, like, calm. He's really good. He does remind me, to an extent, of Emmerich. He's a bit more of, like, a shonen protagonist, Emmerich.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
I mean, we could speed that up if we do the second one. Which I hope we don't, but...
Are you a friend too?
Oh, this hurts! This hurts to read! Just knowing everything she did, like to her, she's just like, are you friend? But like to him, it's like, this woman has murdered so many of my people. The conflicting feelings you'd be having in this moment, like I don't even know how he's not having a full breakdown. Ugh. It's so complicated.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
I think it's fair. After what she did to Doma, it's harsh but fair.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
That's a good call, I think, because if people see her, yeah, that's not going to be okay.
Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, she only trusts Gosetsu. She really is acting just like a child. It must have caused her to revert so hard.
Don't let her take me away.
Like they can't understand. She can't understand what's going on. Which just makes this so much harder on everyone else who remembers.
I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
She trusts him and only him. Because he saved her when she didn't know anything or anyone.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy.
I was gonna say, it's kind of like a little puppy following him around, or like a baby chick that just imprinted on him.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I really don't think it's an act. I think there's a chance she gets her memories back, but I don't think this is an act. It's sad, though.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, we must allow me to show you around You must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence.
Ooh, what did they do, I wonder? To work on expanding it?
The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there's a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. And I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten.
Forgotten, I'm forgetting. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. There they are. Why'd the music stop? Why is it so grim? Oh, what happened to Jifuya?
Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived.
Is he a traitor?
Let's see. For now, we've taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word.
That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. And here I was thinking I was in charge. But you do have the right of it. Go on. I'll mind the house.
That's difficult, because if you're a leader, like, you feel like you should... Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. If you're a leader, you feel like you should be out there doing everything on the front lines. But also, if you're a leader and you don't stay back to give orders when they're needed, who will? Tough call. I don't know if there's any right or wrong answer in that situation. It's just whatever you pick will have its own consequences, if that makes sense. Let's see. Hanami. Voices got more quiet in the last cutscene. I haven't changed anything for the voices. It would be the game audio overall I did turn down. Because I saw one of the BGM was too high, but no one complained, so I just turned it back to a little closer to where it was. He didn't look well. Sadly, you can't have the leader on the front lines and risk capturing or death, leading to collapse. True. Although sometimes certain leaders prefer to be on the front lines, but it's like, it depends if you feel that the pros outweigh the cons. The risks are high, but so is the reward. But at least for morale. Let's ask the soldiers what they know. They're still doing push-ups. I know they do it forever, but we just train. When do we fight? That's the thing, though. If you're part of an army, you probably hope it's training forever. You don't really want to actually fight. Oh, and the other one's up? Okay. Hat and 2 job pins. Nice! The hat's comfy. The pins are nice, too. Let's see. Oh, the pain of converting to Canadian. I don't know how bad the exchange rate is right now, but hopefully not too painful. I guess it wouldn't be 10 anymore. Hopefully they're okay. true though. We have to have important people at a bunch of different posts, so it makes most sense for me to go. Search a Nyansha. Okay. That's not that bad. That's true. Shipping was like $10 for standard. That's not too bad, yeah. That's kind of what I tend to do. If shipping is really high, I'll just get something else that doesn't really add to the shipping that's worth a bit more. And then it feels less like I am spending money on expensive shipping. Because, you know, shipping for a base is really bad. Like, minimum shipping fees can be quite rough. But if you're getting more than one thing, it doesn't feel so bad. Because, like, for example, if you have to pay, like, 20 just as a random amount, $20 shipping, it's pretty bad. But $20 shipping for one game versus $20 shipping for, like, 5 games. I don't know if you can actually get 5 games in one way or not, but you know what I mean? Because then per game, it's not so bad. Also, I think we can maybe take another break to refill my drink real quick. I don't know how much is left, but I have barely any of my drink left, so we can just, like, find somewhere nice around here. Now that I can fly, what about on one of these roofs? They're kind of nice. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There. Give me a little one. So we can see more of the area. MSQ on July 14th? Yeah, I haven't updated in a while. Hold on. The notice may be a bit late, but, yay! I am going to... I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I have to open the party again. While I'm gone, I'll open it up. Password will still be 0000. There. Okay. I am the Corey house. I think I'm stuck. Huh? I pray to the gods of Graha. Oh my god, I accidentally went into... I'm sorry. He didn't walk away though. I think I just like scared. I think I scared them. It's okay. I did not mean to accidentally I did not mean to accidentally kneel down with my face in his crotch, but that just happened. For the second time, surprisingly, because it happened before with Thancred. I didn't think that would happen again. It's gonna blow your mind. I'm about to blow your mind. Surprise. Oh, hold on. Surprise face reveal? Wow! Wow! Ah! You'll never get it again. That's the only time. The only time. Nice. I wiped your ass with the penguins, okay? I'm just not very good with dairy. It would suck if the game actually like had multiple routes and made me make this decision.
Protagonist.
Protagonist? That's so terrible. You could have just said you. Protagonist breaking the third wall, why don't you, Ingrid?
You're her current commander.
More to do with her actions.
It was nothing.
So maybe she would appreciate it now. For a second, I was scared.
You mustn't be so modest.
I thought she was just gonna be like, you're so cute and small and shy, and it's a miracle you can fight when you're so fragile, and Vesti would actually kill her.
You must have more confidence. You were amazing.
Aww, Vesti needs to hear that though. She doesn't have a lot of... Swing your hip from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step. And then again, go do together, you all together now. Do 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 da 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 da. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario thing. One step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Do 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 do. Boop. I'm gonna go to another pond. Assuming that's some kind of creature. Is it like when you pull back the curtain and realize every wrong is right? The world is rushing like a dirty razor. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling tonight. The sun is setting, darkness taking over. A date with chaos and you're dressed in the night. Straight up different salt. Salt. Road to destruction that is true and tried. You walk the path laid before you. The call of reason you refuse to abide. Necessities and invented mother, promising something that she cannot provide. She is the hand that rocks the cradle. The wind that breaks the bow and leaves you to die! And then she leaves you to die! And then she leaves you to die! I know you're watching over me out there. Realities may fade away. Fantasies reflecting through a stream. I promise you I'm here to stay. But only if you join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I need your direction through 2 dimensions. Can you make me real? Join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I'm living in a dream. My hands up on your screen. Can you make me real? I feel like this is gonna change my life. Oh, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here! Meeple Winters. Here you go.
Day at the office. Hangover, Goldine.
Oh, you're playing Pokemon too!
I hate this. I hate
the older one's nice.
Oh
What the fuck? That is not Pokemon.
It wants to die. It begs for death.
What is that? What is that?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I really hate it. It looks like it's straining to escape its tentacruel body.
Thank you for putting it out of its misery.
I put it.
Oh my god. I'm Shadow Skylar and Tiny Bogus on Pietro. I know about Pokemon. I would hope it at least. Oh shit. I didn't mean to stick those. Hasuki no Azura. Yabe. Hold on, I gotta. What a mess. I liked this cafe's food. Emphasis on liked, because we're never coming back.
We already know we're banned for life.
Now, it would be awkward to come here. She likes it. She's an M. She's an M. She's an M. I lost my fucking shit at this scene, and then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream.
It was an honor fighting together with you.
Her voice actor's so good. Snow White. Nice booty shot.
Right back at ya.
Oh, even her voice broke at this part. That's it for the flute, but we're gonna still do ASMR because talking feels really weird. So, as much as I never do ASMR, it feels less weird than talking after flute. Thank you! Wow! 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 Staying alive! Staying alive! Oh! You're going nowhere! Somebody help me, yeah! Whoa, 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 somebody help me, Mario! Whoa! I'm going nowhere! Somebody help me, Mario! Woo! I'm alive in the castle! Rock castle, Mario! Ow! I ate Toad. I'm about to start the stream, and all I see in chat is a bunch of no thanks, bro. You don't want me to stream? Is that it? Aka, did you send everyone here? Because you don't want me to cancel? You don't want a Pam stream today? Okay, bye. I'm gonna raid! I'm gonna raid Obake Pam! I heard that she's streaming. Okay, we're back. Let's grab the picture and then finish it up real quick. Also, Mike VC, thank you for the hostage and for the P-tax. Wow. Hostage and P-tax are paying your dues. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. The snowman is peak. I love it. It's so cute. It's a mount, the one that you hop along in. I think I have it now. Let's see. MSQ, I forgot what I was doing. Elation and trepidation. Concern. I love Yansha because I can fly. Anywhere where I can't fly, it just makes me want to absolutely die having to navigate. I need to unlock flying in all these areas before I leave Stormblood. There's Jufria. Oh yeah, he was scared, cowering by the wall. I forgot. Man was terrified. I wonder why.
By the
oh, it's voice!
Your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Why is he so scared?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh, it's because of... Oh.
By the Kami.
Shit.
She worked in my establishment.
Can we kill Jufria?
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
So the father who regulars the brothel and knows exactly what happens in there sold his daughter to it? I didn't quite clock that part before. That he was a regular, that's fucked. It's bad enough he did it at all, but he goes there? Ugh.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman.
Yeah, because of everything she's been through.
It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
I mean, that's the thing, having a courtesan as an informant, do you know how much shit probably gets leaked at places like that? That's why you see in a lot of media, courtesans are always like informants. They hear everything.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
At least he's aware.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I can't feel bad for this guy.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
No way. That's like just giving her to him
I am in your
again.
debt.
That's horrible.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I don't think Gosetsu would have known about that. But I do think there's a possibility he did. Hien, I don't think would have known. Damn. That was pretty messed up. Dang. The fact that we almost gave her to him again is just like... I know he's different now, but it's still like just shaking me. It's like, God, that happened once, almost twice. Man, you really never know sometimes what people could have done in their past. You just never know. Like, I don't think I would have suspected. Like, obviously, those places exist, but... we've seen how horrible she was treated, so... doesn't make him seem like so much of a good guy. It's hard to see Gosetsu being sleazy enough to go to that kind of place. I mean, I can see him going there for like a drink or something. Not understanding why most people go there. He just goes for like a drink to hang out or something, thinks it's a bar, never understands where he actually is. I can see that. I don't know how to get inside the hole. Huh? I don't remember how to get in here. We teleport. That's the thing, yeah, like Gosetsu, I don't think he would go to like actually like, you know, do anything. If he did, I mean, that's fine. But I just can't really see him being the type. Like Sankrid, maybe. Not really Gosetsu. I can see him going just to like drink with the women and yap though, for sure. But yeah, there must be others with immortal fear, so it's just kind of proving that we have to keep her out of sight. That's true, it's Stormblood! The base game is all about making you angry at and hate the traitors. The post story's been making you understand them, like first for Dola, and then Yotsuyu. It's interesting. It's because even one thing I do like about this game, people aren't necessarily traitors for no reason. Obviously, some things are irredeemable. But at the same time, a lot of things will lead people to make decisions like that. So, I kind of get it, you know? Does it redeem them or not? No, but it's interesting getting to see their point of view and how they ended up there. And then yeah, Gosetsu is just a himbo. He just doesn't understand anything. He just sees girl who wants Dango, and he's like, but she just wants Dango, guys! Like, come on! He's too good for this world. So he's never fled before, ever. He's a man known for his courage, and this scared him so much that he ran. It really does show just how bad the situation would be for most of the others. Yeah. That would be a difficult situation to navigate, for sure. Storm on the horizon. Empire's on the move, and Tien would not be caught on the back foot. Let's see.
While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship's been sighted over Doma soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. Maybe another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion.
We just got them out!
Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in full force, it'll only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Obake, can I count on you? Yes, my lord.
I love how I still have the stupid dog choker.
Alexei and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while common foes threaten the lands and our friends and allies.
I did not read like any of that properly.
We'd be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakudo, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they're liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care.
Word of me, my lord.
The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu, but you are to remain here and guard her until my return.
I feel like he's the best person to guard her because she trusts him and listens to him, and he's strong enough to maybe subdue her if she gets her memories back.
As you wish. Pray stay close to Obake and Yugiri.
He's also still kind of weak as well, so like sending him out makes no sense.
Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let's find out what the Empire's game is.
Castrum Fluminus sounds like it's gonna be a dungeon or something. Don't tell me, obviously. We'll find it, but... Hello, Haru! We'll see. Castrum is always something intense. Let's go to Castrum Fluminus. Which, I don't know if I've ever been in that area before, so let's find it. Let's see. At least I can fly here again. You swapped the I and the U mentally? That's okay. It's a weird word, I don't know if it makes sense to read anyway. Correct or wrong? Everyone thought it was Fulminus? Wait, so it's not just Arcadra? Multiple people thought it was Fulminus? It straight up says Fluminus though. How did multiple people? I can see the mistake, but like multiple in a row is crazy. Okay. Alright, let's go in the castrum and wait. Oh wait, we already did stuff in this place, I think. It's just gonna be cutscene time. It's all castrum. Just read castrum and it's like, okay, bad people place. At least some point in this game, probably. I really like how the stars are all so varied in the sky in this game. They're very pretty. It looks like the letter Y! Pokemon X and Y remake confirmed. Not just Z. I'm excited for ZA.
Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such
My
signals
thought
were used
is
to announce
danger.
the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
No. I mean, it could be, but no.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
She can kill them if they need to be
Nay,
killed.
that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
That is true, though. They're making an effort, but I still feel like it screams trap.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I feel like this is bad. That is the flimsiest looking mech I've ever seen. Most useless Magitech! Oh, it's the brat. Yeah, let's go! I've been so excited to see this little piece of shit.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I think I mixed him up with someone else. I see his name, and that's definitely not the shit I was thinking of from memes. He looks like him though. They both have black bowl cuts. Anyway, I like his voice. His voice sounds so punchable. He sounds like he's just an absolute trash of a person. I'm excited. I love garbage people.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
My lord? Question mark.
Where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
The fuck is plenipotentiary? A person, especially a
Plenipotentiary.
Plenipotentiary, a person, especially a diplomat, invested with the power of independent action on behalf of their government, typically in a foreign country. Oh god. So he can do things for Garlemald. Okay.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Oh shit. Oh no.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
My lady. Just imagine them tipping a fucking fedora.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Did he come? He's like, I'll kill her myself, don't worry. Just in case she regains her memories. Can't have that, let's get rid of her.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
I'm so bad at remembering these names. So current Emperor Varys Zos Galvus. I gotta remember his name. In case I see it again.
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Do we trust? I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the trust. Your last idea of peace with Doma was peace by we're under your foot so we can't hurt you. He did our smoke signal thing, but
we have much to discuss.
I still think this is a trap.
Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I just get yuck vibes from this guy. I don't think this is good. Whatever it is, I don't trust him. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is yet, but something's wrong. He's a sleazeball. I know that much. I just don't know how or why. Also, why is there... Hold on. I don't think I can fly on top of that wall. I don't think I'm getting any higher yet. It just looks like there's a house up there by the moon. It would have been pretty cool to like go on top of it, but I guess I can't. Did I bring out Rudolph? Yeah, you want some presents? Whee! He's wearing white mage colors. He'll heal your soul in the afterlife after he kills you. I don't trust him. Cannot trust, will not trust, do not trust. Wait, is that... Okay, no, it's not. It's... How do I even get there? Me. Cool design. Xenos and Yotsuyu weren't exactly the best representatives of Empire's ability to exercise peace. Exactly! I feel like this guy, like, you know what I mean when there's two types of evil? There's the type of evil, I'm getting here so I can get a good look at this stupid bitch's face. So, there's two types of evil. There's the type of evil that'll straight up murder you. And then there's the type of evil that will pretend to be very nice and get you to sign a contract to sign away all your rights, and then you don't even realize what happened until it's over. He's the second type from what I'm guessing. He literally seems like he's gonna pretend to be nice and try to manipulate us into, you know, being right under the Empire's foot again. So I don't trust him one bit. Oh, he knows me. That's concerning. Although everyone knows me. And I was gonna say the word rings hollow. That's very true. Okay. I gotta get to the docks. On the opposite side, I could probably take a boat, but I'm lazy. Affably evil, as TV tropes would call him. Seems friendly enough. Oh, that's a good way to put it. Affably evil. Both evils are holding a knife, it's just one's hiding it behind their back. Exactly! He's holding it behind his back. Which is the scarier type of evil, I would argue. Because, you know, it's easier to read people holding a knife in front of your face. You know they're holding a knife. The type that try to trick you, you don't really know what's happening. And then you're more vulnerable. Because you're not going to guess they have a knife behind their back. Tim Curry. Tim Curry scares me. I don't imagine him being very Tim Curry-like, personally. Voice acting-wise, I could see it maybe being Tim Curry. Let's see. Okay. Let's get on the ferry. Can I have space? I can have space with Nikkei. I don't need more space. I seek passage! Okay. Now where's my MSQ? On a tune? Wait, this is a new place? Or did I just never attune here? I thought I'd been here before. Did I just never attune, like ever? Or is it new? The music here is really nice. There's a bunch of Aetherites here. It's almost like a tiny city. I mean, I guess it's an enclave. Yeah, I don't even have any of these. Teleporting island! Hot damn. The watchtower. It'd be cool to go get a picture on top of it, but I don't think I can fly here. Because I must... Oh, I can't fly at all because it's a city. Oh, I can! Oh, I can't fly though. That's quite big. I am enjoying Stormblood. Technically, we're kind of done it now. We're like in between Stormblood and in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. It's new, okay. I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, so this is where they're like doing all the rebuilding and stuff. A lot of NPCs and stuff going on here. It's really pretty. There's a lot going on in this area. I really like the music too. I'm very biased though. You guys know I like any good flute stuff. It's cool seeing everything be built after seeing so much get destroyed previously. Ooh, I wonder if this is gonna be the new castle. These sides are cool. Because there's like a big... It's almost like there's tiny like areas in here and a big garden and stuff. So maybe this is intended to be like the new castle. You can actually help rebuild, but you have to do a bunch of side stories. That's so cute! So basically some of the side quests allow you to participate in rebuilding it. I like stuff like that that makes the world more interactive. I know it's hard for me to do at a streamer's pace, but I like the fact that it exists. I think stuff like that is very rewarding. Like just having it affect your gameplay. So nice. One sec. I didn't see I could go in here. Oh, this is such a cute garden! That's so precious. I like the bridge a lot. It gets pretty. You get to shop. You get a shop to sell for double the price of normal stuff. Oh, so if you work hard at rebuilding it, you can actually make a lot of money here. If you come here to get stuff. What is that? A deal. Rainbow energy beverage. Thank you for the dam. It'll give me metaphorical fangs to gnaw through any challenge and do their damnedest. I'm gonna use that tomorrow. I've been trying to work on something that's been kind of kicking my butt. So I'm gonna use it tomorrow and I'll do my damnedest. Thank you. That's cute. Wait, is there something wrong with it? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Should I be concerned? Not the gay cyan energy drink. What do you Play Asia, and I like to do a lot of Final Fantasy streams, a lot of Nikkei streams, kind of a bit of everything. Right now, we're doing 4.2 MSQ in Stormblood for the first time. I'm getting a little bit distracted because I'm kind of enjoying going around and exploring this new area that I just got. Bear with me. But we're trying to finish 4.2 today. We might end up having to break it up depending, but I'm gonna try to finish it. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for coming in and for thinking of me. You have to raid and run. No, that's okay. That's totally okay. Go get some rest if you need it. Host of new buildings. I keep reading the word Enclave, and it just reminds me of the Golden Enclaves series. I don't remember the name of the series. That's one of the books. If you want a fucked up plot twist, there's one in that I kind of saw a mile coming, but it didn't change how fucked up it actually was when it happened. It was so uncomfortable. Oh, the lighting is so nice right now. Wow. Wow. The light in the fog. I'm a sucker for nice lighting all the time. I think we talked to that person. I'll put my RTX on. I do have the graphics as high as they can go on my PC. I went from having a crap PC that couldn't even play this game to now I can go crazy. It's very nice. Let's see. A lot of NPCs here. Oh, Hakuno! The Wolfman! People are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. That is not something I thought I would ever read. Hello, Mad today. Oh, sorry, I accidentally got out of that. Ooh, is that a treasure map? We have to take a day when I finish early and do my maps, because I have a couple. I don't think I can do it right now because it's already getting quite late and I gotta finish this patch, but thank you for the map! We'll have to do that on stream sometime. Let me see. Ow. Don't use it! It's a map, right? Intense concern, because I think that's the second one I have of that title. There's like a mimic. That's a try that. Nice. Never need an excuse for triple triad, but no one will ever play me. Every time I talk to the NPCs and I'm like, triple triad, they're like, no. Oh, it's an endgame Dawn Trail map. I don't really care if I see the location of names I shouldn't see. I'll forget. But if I open it, I'd have to have someone drive me there. I can close my eyes until we get there. There could be some sort of like in-game sound alert so I know that it's safe to get the map. Oh, you could save it. Something to look forward to. Oh, there's a summoning bell here. Dang. I forgot I called my retainers Ham Clone 1 and Boss's Pet. That's rather embarrassing. Why am I like this? That's a really cute Lala design. That hair looks really nice with the giant ears. It's so cute! Hi! I know you. You're in chat. I like the glam. It's good. Alabaka Nikajaga. I thought there was. Oh, here is where there was a place. It's located in the last zone. I mean, someone could take me in a car, though. I've had that happen before, unless maybe not Dawn Trail. It's carry me across the ocean. I've definitely been to a couple areas before I should have been able to. So the bridges are to join the little islands. This is gonna be gorgeous. If it ever gets fully cleaned up. Oh my god, the gazebo here? With the water around it and the gardens? This is heaven. Like, if this existed IRL and I could come out here on a walk and sit on this, I don't think you understand how much I love this type of area. And I would spend way, way too much time just sitting here doing nothing. So pretty. Oh, that's that way. Let's go in here first. Not with this song? Oh, okay. So if I open it, I can't use this one yet. We can hold on to it, though. Someday. Who is to torment me, your furry friend? What's he doing? He's just... It's just a little cat. What's known's name was even banned from hunt trains? Oh. Its name is that much of a spoiler? Okay. I'm not pushing myself, I'm pushing the earth down. That would make push-ups feel so powerful. Let's see. Restoration is just selling stuff for the most part every week. So it's not too bad then. Unless the stuff is hard to get. God, the water here is so nice. How big is this area? Not much bigger. I want to go back real quick. I don't know if I talked to this Aetherite. I want to make sure I did. Phew. Okay, good thing I went back. You can sell anything. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's like rice patties! This is such a nice area. It's the farmlands! Where Yotsuyu can restart life as a farmer. I'm still kind of surprised you can use mounts here. I know you can't fly, but I'm surprised you can use mounts at all. Oh god, unlabeled boxes. My nightmare! Oh god, imagine just going into the warehouse, a bunch of boxes with no name, I'd perish. This sounds like the worst day. Also, they don't know what to use it for yet. Definitely, like, rice patty, it would work well. Stormblood was the last that allowed mounts in capitals? Wasn't it also the first? Because I thought in any other capital you couldn't use mounts. Like, even here, you can't use mounts in Kugane. I don't think. It's not a capital, but it's still a city, so it feels wrong. Oh yeah, Idleshire, Ukraine. Idleshire also, I remember, felt kind of weird. I think I missed this middle area. Oh, they have Dango! Yotsuyu would be happy. So the Enclave was wiped out as an example, and now they're trying to bring it back. Oh yeah, Rocker's Reach, I guess, allows it too, that's fair. Each expansion comes out with a hub and an endgame hub. Endgame hubs in ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood could be mounted in. I understand now. Okay. What's the one in ARR? Like, what would have been considered it? Is it the place near Heavensward that's kind of snowy? That I just forget the name right now? Precious Reclamation. I'm not doing a quest right now. I just wanted to see what was said. Mordona! Yeah, that one! Also, hello, Yellow Panda? I'm just terrible with names. I've already attuned to it, my brother. I'll be there! Give me the food! So I guess he lives here when he's in this area. This looks so nice inside. I forgot we were waiting for this asshole.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
I don't know how to explain it. His smile just has that hint of toxic. Where the more nice he is, the less I trust him.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Cede? The Empire? Cede? And treat as a friend? Yeah, maybe if you become like a vassal state or something. Like, what the fuck? This doesn't sound right.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Yeah, I noticed. Emphasis on aggressively.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Oh, that's awkward.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
I mean, they don't have the ability to control ether. So he might not be lying because of how much we've proven our ability to use it.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Kugane practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
I can kind of see it. I don't know if he's lying anymore. And we need to make sure that summoning doesn't happen anyway. So it's not against our best interest. Also, holy textures on his outfit. I can see so many pixels.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
It's never shown much of an appetite yet. My fear is if that would change.
With
There's
regard to the
definitely been some
Kugane,
small things.
I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami.
This makes me wonder if this is a trap. If they know that they only summon under extreme duress, this could be a trap. And it's like, hey, we'll be friends. We won't hurt you on the condition that you listen to us. And then they could go in and fuck with the Kugane or something. And then they'll summon again, provoked. And they'll be like, look, you didn't stop the summoning. So, oh gosh, we have to destroy you now. What a shame. They could be setting us up for failure, knowing it's out of our control.
Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them.
Yup!
'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Have you taken a look at Xenos, Asahi? Like, do you know what that man was thriving on? Like, bro, he's like, we need to eliminate icons. Tell it to fucking Xenos.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
Why do you think Lakshmi even did what she did? Oh, no. Wrong button.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
I'm starting to think maybe I could potentially be wrong. And maybe he's just got spoiled brat energy. And maybe he's similar to Hancock and I misjudged him too early.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
This is interesting too, because if what he's saying is true, then the general population also doesn't like necessarily what the Empire is doing.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
So maybe not
Lest
everyone
you
in the
wonder,
Empire is quite
theirs
as
was the
crazy
hand
as
that
Xenos.
loosed our
Maybe
forces on
he's
the
not
Confederacy.
lying.
'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
That's true. If any one of these minds takes over, everything could be for naught.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh. This is all a ruse. It's all bullshit. He's trying to get Yotsuyu. He almost even had me fooled! This piece of shit!
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Damn. I think that's a very bad idea.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
I love how Hien's like, oh, Yotsuyu, who's that? I don't know Yotsuyu. Who's Yotsuyu? Where is Yotsuyu? Even though I'm the one who just dropped the name, like, I don't know.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual
He's like,
benefit.
bitch, I know you have Yotsuyu!
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
I don't think he did anything to help his sister have a not shit life, so I don't trust him at all. Not a single person that knew her I can trust under good conscience. So I think he would have treated her more like a sister. You know, perhaps. For example. The other thing is, I don't know if I fully believe him. Like, what if he's part of the Optimates? He could be pretending to be super nice, to be like, oh, don't trust them, but you can trust me, Uwu. Trying to, like, win us over. And then, as soon as he gets her, he's like, bitch, it was me! He takes off the mask, and he was the Optimates the whole time. What if his, quote, party doesn't actually
Fellow
exist?
plain speaker. How refreshing.
Unless
Very
he's
well.
playing games
Your
himself.
proposal has merit, but I will need time to
I
consider.
still don't trust him.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
He ends like, oh my
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I feel like something, either he's gonna surprise me or something really bad is going to happen in the next patch with this guy. Or even leading into Shadowbringers. Because I think the guy he reminds me of, that I thought he was until his name was different, is someone from Shadowbringers. So I don't know, maybe he just reminds me of a guy I've seen in way too many memes. Keep your enemies in kissing range. Wait, that sounds based. I like that idea. Yeah, that sounds good. Let me see. There's still 7.0 stories that exist. Maybe it's time to sub again. I've heard the story is actually getting pretty good. Like, people who really didn't like the MSQ for Dawn Trail have been really liking the recent stuff. I mean, if they can't be trusted, it makes our decision easier at least. Let's see. Oh, it's another cutscene.
Well, that was unexpected.
You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem like a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted?
They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. I agree. You think this might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval?
That's my guess!
Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they'd go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami will know when I'll be afforded another.
That's true. Like, all the people that suffering could be ended by this, by throwing her under the bus.
But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears.
I was just about to show myself out, as it happens. Come on, Obake. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Free me from Alphino's rambling. Thank you. He's like, but my rambling is intelligent.
Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sasazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now.
I still think it's so nice that his voice actor plays the game now. It's nice. I love when voice actors on a game get really excited about the project they work on. I love that a lot. Alphino be saying that cappuccino. That sounds so yummy. Give me some coffee injected into my veins. I'm gonna probably wake up early to react to Gamescom after all tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll wake up early because then I can get some other stuff done that I want to make progress on. And if I have enough time, maybe do a bit more work on my taxes. And I can have an egg coffee if I go to sleep early tonight. Wake up and have a really long day tomorrow. Like, we're talking, I'm probably going to, I'm not exaggerating, by the way. Between taxes and a video I've been struggling to make, and some other behind the scenes stuff, like meetings and everything, I'm probably gonna wake up tomorrow, and then have like an hour to rest or so while I have breakfast, and then probably work for 16 hours straight. That's not abnormal for me though, so don't worry. I tend to do that sometimes. chance to relax. What's relaxing, Alizé? It's endearing to see him react to his lines from 10 years ago. Yeah, I'd imagine that would be really cute. You just wait while they prattle on. You don't have a choice. Do I want steak, takoyaki, tofu pancake sounds. Oh, money. I like money. I like money. Yeah, don't worry. It's not abnormal for me to have a day where I just have a high amount of caffeine and go like insane getting stuff done. That's pretty common. I guess we'll start another one. I thought we'd be done by now, but I guess not. That's okay. It's forgotten home. Alizé is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. We buy the cookbook, and we go cook some food. Make some Doman tea! I love Doman tea. That's what I had earlier.
Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Obake, a moment, if you would.
Why are you with the dipshit?
Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Obake.
I like how Alizé is like my bodyguard right now.
Business? No pleasure, my lady.
You have some pleasure with Obake? Okay. You know, he's a brat, but his face and his voice are nice.
I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Huh? Is it so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home.
Giving, like high up Garlean a tour. This feels wrong on so many levels.
Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us?
Sure. What could go wrong? Whatever goes wrong, it's probably better if I'm there to witness it, so...
In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yansha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle.
Bitch just going to, like, the worst places right away. It's like, take me to where my sister supposedly died.
Very well. If you will follow me.
I can't tell if he's actually trying or if he is literally just a smug, sly bastard and like a grimy piece of trash. I keep flip-flopping. Yeah, DSI kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed. I do really want to play the Assassin's Creed Reverse 1999 story at some point. I really want to get around to that. We watched the trailer for it earlier. The trailer is really amazing. Bam. My glam though? I'm sorry! I'm a dancer. I put the idol shirt, but then I noticed the pants matched and it was funny, so I kept it. I just ended up accidentally being Eorzea's #1 god-slaying exotic dancer. Don't worry about it too much. Now that I said that, my entire— oh shit, I'm underground again, I forgot. My entire brain has that song stuck in my head again. The stupid penny and stocking twink song! Divine, 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 da-da-da. Divine, divine, divine. I'm so sorry to members who had to listen to that with me for many, 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 many hours. I can and will do it again. Dancer always ready to slay, indeed. I'm a bard main, but I like to change up my main every expansion. But I still consider my overall main to be, depending on what I want to do, either astrologian or bard. I'm a panty and stocking fan. I'm gonna be real, I haven't seen a single episode of the new season yet. I just really like the twink song. There's 2 male angels and they have a new song, and it's during their transformation where they strip butt naked. Their song sounds like the Backstreet Boys, but everyone's been calling them the Backshot Boys. And they're my 2 new favorite characters, even though I haven't watched any of it. Also, Gunsmith Bitch. I'll show you the characters real quick, because I can't watch an anime clip, obviously. I almost searched Backshot Boys instead of the actual character's name. That would have been such a disaster. Their actual name is polyester and polyurethane. I'm really obsessed with them. To a very unhealthy degree. I'm really obsessed with them. Let me see. Oh, this image didn't work. Hold on. Let me get a new one. Also, I can't hear the alert. Why can't I hear it? Oh, they're supposed to be off during MSQ, but I forgot. Thank you, Mike VC, for the 5 hostages! Thank you! You were worried it wouldn't be as crude? Okay, but can I talk about something that I mentioned before, but I want to mention it again? Panty and Stocking and Nukitashi are flat out saving Gooner culture. Like, while everything is pushing for more and 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 more censorship, you have shows like Panty and Stocking coming out unashamedly crude in 2025. And then you have Nukitashi, which is batshit insane and controversial as hell if you've seen it. Like, it's not for everyone. I've admittedly seen every episode out so far. I can vouch it's not for everyone. And the 2 of them are just like literally going so hard against everything else being shut down. That's the 2 twinks. I love them. I love them so much. They're amazing. They're great. Hello, Carmen. Yeah, I would have brought up not the results I was looking for. That's the new brats. I love them. And then Gunsmith Bitch. From what I understand, this is kind of a spoiler if you don't want it, but she's a nerd. I don't know anything about the context though. She's a nerd who also like runs a gun shop, I think. So that's like her nerd design, and then her like gunsmith design. And her entire name is like a reference to gunsmith cats. I've only seen 1 clip of her going around on Twitter because I haven't seen the show yet. But she literally fucked a gun. That's not like meaning anything else. That's exactly it. She fucked the gun. That's all I know about her. So yeah, it was Panty's gun too. That's the only context I have of her. And yeah, it was something. I don't know if she. How do I word this? I don't know if she had time to finish or not, but she definitely tried at least. She banged it, not in the way people usually bang a gun, but yeah. It is an anime series, yeah, Panty and Stocking. These are characters from the new season. But yeah, she got a little too excited about Panty's guns. The first season made you cry laughing. My problem is any of the sort. I don't wanna set sail on the seas to watch an anime, because you know, as someone who would really love to be in an official dub someday myself, I'm not comfortable doing that. But all of the services it's available on, I don't have. So I'm kind of shit out of luck for now. I might end up getting a free trial or like 1 month and binging it later, but I don't want to subscribe to any of them. So for now, I can't watch anything. She'd rather take Asaki on a tour of Yansha than listen to her brother. That's incredible. Man, he's gonna find out about all the bad shit his sister's done. I thought he would have already known. I can see where you may be coming from too, though, because the other reality is, as much as the Empire really wants to like expand itself, it's gonna have to start making some allies, because for a long time, they were winning. But now, we've defeated them multiple times in a row. So, if they want to complete their ultimate goals, they're gonna have to stop trampling everyone, and they're gonna have to make some allies. So, maybe he's not full of shit. I don't know. So basically, he's saying if we team up and have an ally ship or whatever it's called, he'll literally help us rebuild. That's a big deal. If he's trustworthy, that's huge. But I still wonder, like, why does he want Yotsuyu? They didn't seem like, I want to say loving siblings, but I don't mean that in a weird way. Like, normal loving siblings. I am cross-streaming on Twitch, yes. I always use both so that anyone can watch wherever is most comfy. I think most people are always on the YouTube side though. But Twitch is easier to make clips. And if you saw my break screen, basically that's stuff that was taken on Twitch clips. Yeah, the keep is wrecked. I do like that they're helping people rebuild their lives before rebuilding like fancy big architecture like this. It's good. I feel like Asaki and Yogiri, if he's not lying, might actually get along decently well. If he's being honest, they behave in similar ways. Twitch ads are way too aggressive. They're pretty bad, yeah. Twitch ads are kind of ruthless and very annoying. I still wish that they used more banner ads instead, like stuff that comes up beside the video or over top of the video. They have banner ads, but they also have like unskippable ads. I don't think they should ever be a thing on YouTube or Twitch. don't remember. Oh yeah, that's the solo duty light. Bye! Okay, I have a question. Very serious question. How much more do I have for 4.2? I'm starting to wonder if I should split it off to another day or if we're almost done. Because it's quite late for a lot of people. I can probably go for up to another 2 hours, but I'm gonna need at least one break. But I don't know on a scale of things. 2 more quests? There's not like a big, I don't want to know which one, but there's not like a big dungeon or a trial. A small trial is okay, but nothing that's gonna take a crazy amount of time after the solo instance, is there? Or do you think it's good to keep going and finish the patch, essentially? I remember patches streams do tend to run a bit longer, even with my faster speed now. I'm on the 3rd to last one, so the solo instance is the battle of the patch. Are there a lot of really long cutscenes? So, would it be good to finish, or do you think I should split it off? What do you guys think? I don't know how many quests there were overall. I can go try to look it up. Just in comparison, like how much I've done versus how much I haven't done. The trials and dungeons were put in the Four Lords path. I mean, I still want to do that too, so it's not bad. I can probably finish it today. I'm checking a 4.2 guide. I'm just not gonna perceive the titles of quests. 85% through. Yeah, Stormblood in general, but I'm trying to figure out for the patch. Because I know sometimes there can be like 30-minute cutscene, 30-minute cutscene, 30-minute cutscene. Run his forgotten home. Still quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We finished 4. And we have like 2.5 left. Are the cutscenes going to be like insanely long? Or do you think we're good to finish? This is the patch that introduced the glamour dresser. Interesting, that's really cool. I've never not had it, so that's crazy to me. Don't remember them being too long. So a lot of the like long story stuff here might have been more in the beginning. I might have to try starting an hour earlier if possible, for the patches that we're trying to do in one stream. Just where they tend to be a bit longer. I worry about keeping everyone up so late, because I know a lot of you guys have to work. I'm okay. One sec. One sec. Okay. Not much important. We'll try to finish it then, I think. Because I do like keeping a full patch in a stream whenever possible. I remember every single expansion, like ARR and Heavensward, every time I was like, man, I'm not going to do all the patches in one go, and then I do it again anyway. It's nice. I'm okay. I'll be okay, because when I say I have to wake up early tomorrow, that means I just need to go to sleep within like around 2 hours. And if I'm a little bit later than that, it's okay because I'm having coffee. I just don't want to be too overtired. Because I want to write and record another video essay tomorrow. Ooh! And I want to get some stuff done. And I'm waiting to hear about some other stuff. I don't even know what day it's going to be. So I just have to be careful. But usually I would stay up quite late and get a bunch of stuff done. I just won't do that. I'll do it tomorrow. One sec. Okay. Longest stuff is final one. Are you sure I love manga at my pace? 2 hours should be okay. Maybe we'll see how deadly the solo instance is. If we fail it a couple times, maybe then we'll split it up and do some roulettes next time or something. I do want to do a roulette tomorrow, so yeah. Oh, the final one is the best cutscene? How many of you in chat right now are looking forward to the final cutscene? How many? Be honest. Don't worry about my sleep schedule. I'm fine. I stay up like usually 4 hours later than this. So how many of you are watching, really looking forward to seeing the cutscene later? I don't want to let you guys down if you're waiting and want to see it. That might explain why there's a lot of people in game today. You guys wanna see it when I get there. Okay. I can try. I'll try to tough it out for you guys. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll see how everything goes from there. But the completionist in me who needs to get all the dialogue! This is evil. This is so evil. Oh, it might be plus. You're right. I think it's not the D-pad. I think I'm an idiot. An unproductive conversation. Frivolous conversation within cell confines contravenes the state directive on private conversation in containment facilities. 20 years. Then why'd you say I can talk to you anytime? That was clearly a lie and I was tricked. I sentence you for lying!
Access.
Oh, I don't want that one. Hold on. I got out of the game! Fuck! There goes my say-so. Hold on. Holy shit. Aka's mama had a bit of fun with my body. What? A drop. I almost dropped my cookie down my bra. But instead it bounced off my boob and onto the plate again.
It was quite impressive. I watched it. It's fine. Now I can still eat it. I got you. Also, hi, mouse. That's a little much. It looks like you're giving yourself a head pat. It kind of does. Nice. And now I can get aiming. Yeah. Cool. Coffee! Hello! Speak with... Well, is this the next, MSQ? It's possibly probably... Yeah.
Cookie plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pie.
Poopsie Pico likes her buddy's bit to sing a little song and dance a little jig. Poop now pop up, shivers and shakes. She'll stick you in the gut and give you bellyache. And who's behind them standing tall like the biggest mogul after all? Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, kind and noble Lord. Here. Not your novel knocking, mind your gobble, puts you to the sword. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, his judgment you will dread. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, what do you decree? What do you decree? What do you decree? Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Off with their heads!
but... Unless I did save. I'm very much hoping I remember incorrectly. Oh, okay, never mind. False alarm. This is easy. This is easy. You just have to use some brain and use some imagination, and you can have a sandwich. Look! Wow! 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 It's a sandwich, Sanji! It's a Pam sandwich. This is the best day of my life. You just have to be a little creative, and then it's a sandwich still.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, which means there was cheating. This is still my lag. No fuck.
It's okay. I can.
Oh, I searched autumn realistic horse size, and I am finding porn that I wish I could unsee. Let me add Uma Musume to that search. Twitter, what the fuck? I did not need to see that. Holy shit. There's a meme where it's like Goldship and Takyon, realistic heights, and they're just like towering over someone, and it's beautiful. I think it was in Forest Hill. Let me see if I can like scroll up and find it. I feel like you guys shared it. Hey, no, listen, if I'm searching horse on Twitter, I don't expect to see a giant horse cock machine, okay? I don't expect that! I expect to see goddamn horses! It's not my fault that Twitter is full of degenerate perverts! It's not my fault!
どうやら目を覚ましたようですよ。
I'm calling it now. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I think that's the voice of the guy in the chair, because the design fit really well. I opened my eyes, but my vision is blurred. I'm calling it right now. The girl on the far left with the dark hair, she's the one that was like, should I kick her? I think so. The dizzying pain in my head is unbearable. There's a constant ringing in my ears, and my body won't move an inch. Away. What? I just have to draw on her boobs. I'm tempted to draw ice cream just cause. Ice cream on booba, yeah. But no, it's proper. If she was in chat right now, I think she'd actually kill me. And just to make sure she doesn't actually kill me, I'll do the thing. It's illegal. It's illegal. No broccoli. Exactly, that was the most important part. I couldn't forget that. I was in such a hurry, I forgot that I take a picture with everyone. Instead of posing now, I think I should keep going to get through as much as we can so that we can try to finish this before it gets too late for most of you guys. I'm sorry for running so late. I tried, literally like 2 minutes from now is what I try to make my ultimate cutoff time. Sometimes I end up going later, but I try not to, especially on a Monday. Weekends are fair game. But, I try not to, so apologies. Also, Mike BC, thank you for the hosted. Okay, let's go back into game. Making sure I had the sound back on. I love the piano music here, it's so nice. Oh, hold on. I ran out of plum extract a while ago, so I've just been putting like 1 shake of salt in my water for the electrolytes. I genuinely thought I would hate it, and at first I really did, but it's kind of grown on me. It's refreshing in a very weird way. Just hot water with a hint of salt. I should check on something. Okay, I have the recommended. Is the solo instance fighting him? I bet it is. Ready to cast off. Imagine the solo instance is just the two of us go fishing. Worst solo instance in history. Also best. To fight Leviathan. Again.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Or people who just really hate him. Probably.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, or he's gonna help somebody and really prove himself. Or it's staged. It's part of the act. I was gonna say I recognized the voice, but I didn't know why. Okay, maybe it's not staged. They wouldn't be working with these tribes.
Are you all right?
Hi.
Issei's like, the fuck is happening? Getting saved by Garlean?
What do they want with you?
I'm starting to think that Asaki might just be like a #1 example of proving that we're the asshole. Because we're judging him because he's Garlean. We get so mad at like all the other situation stuff like that happens in this game, but then they really set us up to make the same mistake.
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
I still don't trust in them.
And neither will we.
He's really good at trying to convince me, but it's not gonna work. Don't trust. Do not, will not ever trust. Is hot though. I think that's why it's getting to me. This type of like look and voice is very much my type. So like a smug bastard prince, I'm just like, whoop. Even though I don't wanna.
It is not.
I'm weak. You have to understand, I have my moments of weakness. Listen, I know a lot of you guys would have fucked Shiva or Garuda. You can't judge me, okay? Shiva or Garuda would literally kill you. Oh, that was a healing thing, I think. Oops.
Leave this to me.
All for the children? What do they even want with them? They want to kill them because it's fun.
An opening.
Oh, stack! Stack! I can't get him! I can't get to the stack! Ooh. Oh, that was bad. I was too far away. Oh, God. I'm not even a healer. I can't do anything! Ooh. Shiva would be pretty cool. Yeah, really cool. Like ice cold.
The art of my forebears.
Yeah, please give us reinforcements. We need them more. I really want to go to FanFest next time. I know I won't be fully caught up, so still oh shit, I don't know what this is. It's still kind of like spoiler danger zone, but I would really like to go to FanFest. I feel like I missed out.
Take my steel
By not going to any of the past ones. And now that I've played it for so many years, I really, even though I'm still so far behind, I would really like to attend. I feel like it would be so exciting and so meaningful. But I know the tickets go really fast, so that'll be a matter of like getting them from scalpers anyway. And then it's like the money to travel, the money to be there, the money to get a ticket, wondering if you'll be healthy enough or if you'll just get sick. I don't know if you can resell the tickets if you get sick, and that's like, for me, that can be a bit of that can be a bit of an actual concern. You know, Obakes are kind of weak. Sometimes I feel like a ticking time bomb. So it's kind of rough to make plans that far in advance anymore. I tend to make plans really, really last minute because it's easier. Oh, that was easy. I want to go to FanFest so bad.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
He seems maybe like he's just a good guy.
Thank you, sir.
The look of concern on her face, she's like, do I thank him or?
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
You know who I think I would want to cosplay if I go to FanFest? Alpha. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to make it work. I want to cosplay Alpha.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
I genuinely wonder if he's trying to fix it from the inside. Or if he's trying to climb the ranks and make it worse. I still think there's a high chance he's just a manipulative piece of shit. With a lot of, what's the word?
Must
charisma.
you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
I don't know, it's a pretty big deal that you're a part of it.
You have every right to doubt me. But in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely
while you have
to change
many we
the
do not
Empire
share.
from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
He's right, and I really want to believe in him. Because that's such a good point, but I also don't trust him. He's too smug. Does that look like a trustable face to you? No! True reform can only come from within, but I also don't know if the Empire will change. Although, all places change over time. I do think it'll change. Whether it's for the better or the worse, though, I don't know.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
He knows? How much does he know? I mean, I guess the Empire might have talked about it. So I guess I can see why he would know some of these things. He does have too much drip. Entire reason for not trusting. Smile too sexy. Too much drip. That's the mark of a villain. hope to show our nation's goals under more peaceful circumstances unless it's staged! Hold on, I'll set up another party finder for anyone who wants to be able to find where I am easier. Recruit! Private party. Unrestricted. Because we're not gonna do anything anyway. There. Guilty conscience. Asahi's had his fill of adventure for the day. Is that because he feels guilty? He feels guilty? Huh? Oh, also for anyone new who doesn't know where I am, I play on Primal Lamia. Oh, I'm really far away. That's annoying. Go over the water. Oh, it's so foggy. If any of you guys have actually like been near the ocean on a foggy day though, it does look a lot like this. Like you always see beautiful, beautiful pictures of like ocean places online where everything's clear and sunny and beautiful, and then a lot of the time near oceans it just looks like this. Fogs are crazy when it's super thick. It can literally look like Silent Hill. That's pretty normal, pretty standard. Because the water has so much more moisture. Lakes can be the same, but I don't find lakes as bad. Whenever I'm anywhere that has an ocean and it's foggy, man, it's crazy. Somewhere here. By the main one, I could have just teleported. I'm gonna be very lazy. I know I could walk to that Easter egg and do it for free, but I don't wanna. It's too much work. The Great Lakes also get this foggy? Really? Well, to be fair, those lakes are kind of like, they're not ocean-sized, but they're almost sea-sized. I can see it, yeah. They're pretty big. I can see why it would have the same effect. I feel like any lake that's like the size of a city or bigger, I can see doing that really easily. Oh, I don't need to go inside right now. Even Alfino's starting to fall for it. This guy's good. Fog is great. Fog is not great on cliffside roads. You are crazy. Largest lake in the world is the Caspian Sea. That's a lake? I didn't even know that. So the Caspian Sea is a lake, the second largest, Lake Superior. I don't think I've ever like seen either of them in person. I'll look them up out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen either of them. Someday. It is interesting getting to hear that the Empire actually has concerns about the icons, because I think it's something we don't think about too often. We just kind of think of the Empire as a big threat. We don't really realize they have a lot of the same fears that we do sometimes.
Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you've accompanied her and Asaki on a tour of Yansha. I'd hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded.
I like how I just gave up on giving him the manly voice. I'm like, nah.
The Red Koji, here. There have been any other incidents such as... Have there been any other incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Yansha, we'll need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asaki truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid?
He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. Possible, emphasis on possible.
In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador?
No trust! No trust! Not yet.
Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least.
Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it. You never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Koji.
It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stories of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect.
You can't! No, their entire purpose is collecting relics. No, don't do that to them.
For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people. And with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susanoo.
And what of the prisoners? Especially Yotsuyu!
They'd be exchanged as agreed. They will be exchanged as agreed. And I will give full credit to Isagi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares gain favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me?
Yes, of course. But
What manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind.
I can't think of anything that this might be for him. I genuinely don't know. She's just eating Dango. My poor heart. God, don't give her to Asahi. He's not gonna let her eat Dango ever again.
In secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh, it was just her. Okay.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
I have kind of mixed feelings. Because I do feel like handing her over could be worse. Potentially. And it's like, if we have no choice, sacrificing her in exchange for releasing all the other people, it's like the trolley situation. What do? Do you sacrifice one person to save all the others? Like, we can't hand her over. We can't. So, we either have to kill her, pretend to kill her, or find another solution. And I don't know what that is.
Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
She's so scared.
What did I do? I don't remember.
It's better that
Was it
way.
really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
This hurts. Also, her eye color is really pretty. They really should have.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Kind of both. To an extent, right?
With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
See, that's the difficult part, because if she genuinely has no memory, you're literally punishing someone who did nothing. Because if, as I said, if she doesn't remember, like, you're basically punishing the equivalent of an innocent child. Like, it might be someone with the same face, but it doesn't have the same memories. It's not the Yotsuyu that's here now. Like, what do you do? How do you view that? It's complicated.
You ask that I show mercy.
He said he'd go with whatever decision he made, but now he's asking him.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest.
That's a really sad line.
Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
I think he does. And his purpose was to protect her, I think is what he sees.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
I wonder if that means he's gonna hand Gosetsu over with her. Like, that's the condition.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
It's a tough call.
Thank you, my lord.
I still feel like giving her back, though, if
Now
she
then,
has certain knowledge,
I
is a
believe we
really
have
bad
kept our guest
idea.
waiting long enough.
Like, that could be what Asahi is after. She could have knowledge that could wipe us out, for all we know. God, I love the architecture in Stormblood. It's so beautiful, the colors.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Seemed kind of down.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
It seemed very like he gave up, but he's always been very like energetic and Genki.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
I wonder if he's actually dead or something.
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not
No,
surprise
yeah,
me if he
if he's
lacked
just
the
referring to
strength
that, we've
raise
already
his
seen
blade.
it. He tried. Remember when he tried fighting? He couldn't lift up his sword. We already know that. He can't fight anymore. And as a warrior, like, that's probably part of why he sold his sword. It's just, like, broken. Like, what else does he have to do in his life? And protecting
Though I
Tsuyu
suppose
kind of
if
gave
he
him a
and
new
Yotsuyu are to
purpose.
enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future. One in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Which kind of sounds like a death flag, though, but I've already seen both of these characters die once. Don't kill them again! Please! Don't kill them again. They already had them mourn them. Don't do it again. Let's keep going. Hello, the Grateful Gamer. I know that Final Fantasy is not shy of killing off its characters, but surely they wouldn't kill them off, bring them back, and kill them off again. It's too mean. They wouldn't. Ooh. Science theme. Let's get it. Rise of a new sun. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. Let's see what it is. I agree, a peaceful farm life just really seems like the best solution for him. Also, the Grateful Gamer, thank you so much for the hostage! I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
My apologies.
Why am I nervous for this? It's not even a fight!
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your
I saw that glare. I know I didn't imagine that.
Complications?
He's feeling me out to figure out what info I have.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life. Not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
He would immediately declare war on us if he did.
Not at all.
I knew she's just what he was after the whole
time. Returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
He's not even wrong or exaggerating. It's like every other sentence she said has literally just been about Dango. She can kill people with Dango sticks. He's dumbfounded. The italics. He's just like, Dango. Are you sure?
How dreadful.
I feel like by the way he said that, he probably doesn't even like Dango. Oh, he just deflated so hard.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
I wonder if he's gonna kill her. So that she'll never get her memories back.
Of course. Perhaps you could
like
even
that's what he wanted all along. In
She
case
would be
she gets
most
her
pleased.
memories back, he might have wanted to kill her. Like maybe everything he said is true,
Yogiri will see
but he
you to
planned
our
on killing
chambers.
her. Oh no. I still think something is wrong, but I can't quite place what it is.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should...
Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much.
If you can't take her, yeah. Oh, he didn't kill her! Okay.
I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it's as you say.
Sui, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all?
No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care.
That was a surprisingly peaceful resolution that I never saw coming.
As you wish. Now, if you excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, have no doubt.
Maybe I have been doubting him for nothing. Because he is willing. He is willing to still make the deal even without her. So maybe he is not a piece of shit.
As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yacha. This will take time, of course.
Imagine he sends them back dead. He already killed them all. And it's like, here you go, have them back. That'd be horrible.
Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving.
He's self-aware.
The people of Doman have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may be yet hope for us all.
I think, imagine the Emperor just kills Asahi. I thought all this time he was a bastard, instead he just gets killed. Amazing.
Until we meet again.
I still don't trust him. Even though I have no reason not to trust him, I still don't. Just because! His smug-ass smile, I don't like it!
Setsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you.
The two of them are so cute. I love their dynamic. I don't know what it is, but I love it. I just want them to live their peaceful, happy life making Dango forever. That's it. It's cute. I like it.
I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asaki to a proper farewell.
We're on the final quest of the patch. What could possibly go wrong? Color contrast is rather interesting. Yotsuyu before her memory loss wore mostly black, and here Asaki's wearing mostly white. True, with various amounts of red and gold. They are kind of polar opposites in some ways, when you really think about it. She wanted to rule with only harshness and violence, and he wants to rule through understanding and peace if he's not lying. I still don't really know about that. What? That's gotta be one. Oh, yeah, that's one of you guys. I see the name now. I was like, why is there a dead guy like under his feet? I knew he wasn't trustworthy. Doma's restoration's pretty much assured at this point. Nice. I know it's like a default costume. It's more the pose. The pose looks very dead. It's perished. I'm gonna eat the bacon bread. That's in the recipe book, by the way, the bacon bread. It's in the first Final Fantasy recipe book. I never tried making it though. It does mustard, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Right back to Castrum Fluminous. God, the graphics are so gorgeous.
I wish you a safe journey.
I'm really happy that I got to Stormblood around the time of the graphics update because I genuinely feel like it just made this expansion so lovely. With not only like its own improvements, but the graphic update on top of it. It's been so great. The water, the sky, the foliage, the characters sometimes not so high quality, but it's so beautiful. I really enjoyed the visuals of this expansion. I say it, I'm not done, but you know what I mean. I got like 3 patches and a bunch of side stuff left.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
To be fair, Maxima doesn't look suspicious. He looks like a good guy. He looks friendly. He looks like a librarian or something. I don't know. He has like a calm,
leave
chill
without first
aura.
giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
What is wrong? What is wrong? What the fuck?
Mark me, savior of the savages.
I knew it!
There will be
I knew it!
a reckoning.
I knew it! I don't trust this bitch! I knew he was a smug bastard! I knew it! Everyone telling me I should trust this fucker. No! Did I? No! No! I never caved! I never caved. I knew this bastard was terrible. I knew it. I knew it. He's trying to trick me.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Oh. Oh no. What was he put through?
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
At what cost?
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
He might have had reasons like Yotsuyu, though. Not that it makes it right.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Of death? Both siblings just failed to die. No way!
What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down.
I thought that was something else. I thought that was when stuff was fired at allies and it somehow saved him. But that was a different location. I almost wonder if he's like in love with Minos. And that's why he's mad at me, because I killed his husband. Well, his husband's in his heart. Oh my god, please tell me I'm right. Please! I want him to be in love with Xenos! The Fujo in me is screaming right now. It's begging to break free. Please. Yoshi-P, please! I saw that look. I saw that look you gave him. I saw that look.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Maybe he genuinely believes in all the peace, but he wants to kill me specifically because I killed his husband. Again, his not actual husband, but to him it's his husband.
This one is promising.
Killed his Oshi, so now he's gotta kill me.
Who
Damn.
remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Kyan hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Kyan.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
He struggled to say former there, though.
Is that what they say?
Oh no. Xenos is there for the love of the game. Now he just wants to fight him. He doesn't care about conquering. He's just like a good swordsman.
Who was that?
He's like, who was that? My heart, it's like skipped a couple beats there.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but
So that's the Crown Prince. I could be
that was
king then.
frightening.
Oh my god, he's a fucking fanboy.
Lord Xenos.
Look at that face! I recognize that face. That's me when I play this game. Oh my god. It's probably never gonna be explicit or anything, but I know what that look means. I know.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
He is so pissed.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Oh my god, he is egging me on. In front of everybody, but I don't think they can hear him, just me. They can't even see his face. This piece of shit. Unfortunately, I'm really into this with fictional characters, so he's like jumping right up on my list of favorites right now. Reality, maybe not, but in fiction, like hell yeah.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Well, my light extinguished his ass. Trust me, I'd also rather have him back. I kind of get it. But alas, I wonder if he'll find a way to bring him back. That'd be crazy.
I will cherish this
zombie arc is finally real.
Lock it away within my heart until the day we meet again.
Maybe I was right. Shadowbringers is zombie arc. It's just only Xenos. Brought back with this fucking guy. Because I know he's in Endwalker trailer. It could be like a flashback or something. But because of that, and so many other characters that I thought died at the time, I always thought Shadowbringers, I said this a long time ago, but I always thought Shadowbringers was going to be like the zombie arc. I thought a bunch of dead people were going to like come back to life from the shadows. I'm betting that maybe it's still true, but just Xenos. Not a lot of people have actually permanently died in this game, I noticed. A lot of them come back. Harshiphant, not so much, but Minthelia for now, not so much. But I'm not sure if she'll come back in like an ethereal form. Anyway, this bastard. I'm kind of wanting more from him now. I hope he's a recurring character for a long time. I like him. I need more of this. I need more of the crazy face and crazy voice, please. It hit the neurons. Very good. Very satisfied. Anyway, now I brought chat back, so... that's what you guys were waiting for. I'm fairly confident. That was interesting. Man, I knew he was not trustworthy. I knew it! I knew it! Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm good, sorry. Almost done. Let's see. I feel like the other ending cutscenes are probably going to be pretty short and small in
You look
comparison.
troubled, my friend.
Because that one seemed crazy. Like, that's gotta be the note we end on. I might need to run to the washroom really quickly. My nose isn't running or anything, but it messed up my sinuses, and now it's like hard to talk. Unless I go and clear it out.
Of all the memories to witness.
It's just hard to talk. I can't breathe through my nose now.
I had my
I'm quite
doubts
that
about
first
him, but
person
I
getting
would
worse.
never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Oh, they could hear him
My
then.
lord.
Or I told them and they believed me. I'm not sure.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren.
There's a way he can bring Xenos back. He is a liar. He is going to summon an icon of Xenos. I'm calling it. I am fucking calling it. Now, you can laugh at me when I'm wrong, but I'm calling it.
But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters.
Also, I can
must
talk
play
again.
this game.
For some reason, taking a sip of water, like, relieved all the pressure. Because when I sneezed, it just made a weird pressure and I couldn't talk properly, but it's gone. So I don't know what happened.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
He might like Hien, but he certainly does not like me. I mean, he doesn't like me, but unfortunately, because I'm like this, that just makes me like him more. The more a character hates me, oh god, the pressure's back, shit. Not quite as bad, but almost. The more a character hates me, the more I like them. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I don't want to voice act this with my nose all stupid. Hold on, I'm not gonna go to my break screen. I'll just be right back. Okay. Aww. Also, Red Aircraft and Mike BC, thank you for the supers! I think I can talk now, but now I popped both my ears. So I'm really dizzy. Okay, let's keep going. It was the sound of a door. It's a really creaky door. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll hide chat again.
It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end?
I think he would drop it after, but no.
Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals.
That's why he wanted me to go with him. He wanted to scope me out because he hates me. Hate is one step away from love! We can just have enemies to lovers arc, it's fine.
We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you.
I kind of don't like what Stormblood is doing here, though. I get it, because I wanted this to be afterwards, but it's kind of coming back to my other issues with Stormblood, where we're going back and forth between Alamigo and Doma. Unfortunately, it's also reinforcing how I feel about Alamigo versus Doma, because this patch I thought was so much better. Like, Fordola's cool, but the Alamigo stuff just, I don't know. Something about it just is not as good as the Doma stuff. The Doma stuff is so well written and so fun. And Alamigo's kind of just mid. It's not all, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's mid. But I really like the Doma sections, even now. Maybe it's just the characters are more interesting to me, I don't know.
I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma, or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane.
Agreed.
Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone during your festival. To Kugane then. Totaro and the others must know of what transpired there. Here.
We gotta tell them. Not ask them. Base Stormblood, you're in Alamigo for like 1 hour and then spend the rest of the S back in Doma until the last hour, and you come back to Alamigo. Like, all the build-up is just for an Alamigo part you're supposed to care about, but in comparison to the Doma arc resolving, it feels boring. And then, even when we continue it in the patches, I'm kind of like, eh. And then we come back to Doma, and I'm like, yeah! The shit that I liked! I did like Fordola quite a bit, though. Fordola is a very interesting character. I don't know how many tickets I have, but I guess it just wants to use those first, so I might as well. You're watching from the cliffs above? Were you guys on top of the cliffs? Dang. I didn't even notice. Ruby Bazaar again, and then we're done. No roulettes today. I think it's a little too late. That's okay with you. Let's see. Yeah, poor Hien. So much to do. Oh, it's one more cutscene. Okay. And then after this, we'll probably have the post-patch cutscene. There's usually one. There was so much voiced in this patch. It was great.
My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent message from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know it.
Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all that can wait if any urgent news should come through the office.
About that, I wish to apologize to Taro. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds.
Good, because he's a rich brat, so maybe he can actually help. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sarabon's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Obake should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger.
Oh.
That's a concern.
Forgive me, Obake. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back.
I love the Tara's gremlin face.
Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asaki's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it.
True. It might be better if I'm not there.
But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asaki may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now.
Hancock's thumbs up. Let's see. Founding, maiming, or striking. None of these are dancer, right? Would any of them work for Dark Knight? I'm not fending? Is fending Dark Knight? Maybe. That would be good for me to use later. Because I'm starting Dark Knight on the next expansion, and starting with some strong stuff is never bad. Fending? Okay, I'm just gonna grab it then. Thank you. I have a terrible memory, so I wasn't sure. Is this the final cutscene for today? Yes. What surprise are you gonna throw at me now? Now he looks much more like the shit I recognize from the memes. I recognize his like really angry faces from memes. Maybe it wasn't. I thought the name was different though. I don't know. Looks so much like him. I'll have to see who it is when I get there.
Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought.
Oh god, he's scheming.
Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
What is his plan? But prisoner exchange good! What is his plan? Oh no. The prisoners might be fucked up somehow. Like corrupted or something from the experiments. And there could be a danger. Oh no.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes! We were good
The way she was
friends,
looking
you
at
and
that, I think she remembers something.
In fact, I've brought you a gift.
She might be faking that she doesn't still remember.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
But she doesn't. Oh. Oh no.
So pretty.
Okay, this keeps making me nervous!
Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. I hope this means he's gonna be in the next patch then. That's exciting. Or at least before it ends, he'll come back. Alright, what are the mad scientists up to? Oh, he's not a librarian. He was the one that I said I thought looked friendly. Oh, shit. I think it's him.
Fine, now leave me.
Yes! Let's go! I knew he wasn't dead somehow. I was like, no, he can't. Either he was dead and comes back, or he was never dead. Like, he's not staying dead. Like, give me back my husband. So he's just mad that he got the better of him then. He's that psycho because I got the better of him. I didn't even kill him! What the fuck? Okay, Haku. Somehow he slit his own throat. It was a magic trick. It wasn't real. He was really good at pretending. I don't know. Let's close off in the house. He was just kidding. Yeah, it's a gotcha moment. Like, gotcha, it's a prank. Guardians can't use magic. It's like a magic trick. Like, you know, like a magician, not like a mage. It's a magic trick. Like a fake body. And yeah, it's not real. It's an illusion. Not a magic illusion, just good old-fashioned magician magic. The truest magic. Science magic. Yeah. Let me sit. What is that top? It was from the Valentine's Day event, I believe. It was a nice one. The event was shit, but the outfit you get from it was really nice. It's like a boy band outfit. I liked it a lot. Where's the cross-legged pose? Maybe it doesn't happen. There we go. There, slightly less questionable. I will sit here and end for the day. A fake body directly after my confrontation? What if it was never his real body in the first place? He could have been controlling it remotely, somehow. It's a meat puppet. He has the remote control. I don't know. And then he got injured tripping on the remote. Yeah. You love the side cape? Me too. It's really nice. It's probably one of my favorites. That's why when I got it, right before we started the patches conveniently, I immediately decided to make it my dancer outfit. That being said, I have some important work that I have to do real quick before I can get some sleep. And if we want to react to Gamescom tomorrow, I need to sleep like now. So I'm going to wrap up for now. I'll still grab a picture at the end for anyone who's still in game. But yeah, I gotta wrap up at some point. Forget the password for the meat farm. I don't know. Vegetarian, it's so cute. I can print it. It looks really cute. I like the fish in this game. They're all very adorable. I want to do more ocean fishing, but I keep missing the window. Oh wait. Thank you. Joke item. Read the description. Oh, what is the description? What I miss? Oh my god, it's so long. Fisher legend has, there was once a mighty Leopleurodon, who, unsatisfied with the diet of Namazu, is said to have set its sights on plumper prey, namely a portly Lalafell! A Lalafell in region with a penchant for skinny dipping in the warm water near Hell's Lade. He just went after trying to eat the naked Lala. However, the fish quickly learned the limits of its maw's gate and, crestfallen, abandoned the king. A crown-shaped scar on its upper lip, its only prize. But rather than sulk, this beast from the deep spent the rest of its life devouring creatures far larger than it. And now, 5,000 summers later, the descendant of that legendary pioneer polishes off plainsfolk like they were popotos, proving once and for all, life truly does find a way. Is that why people call Lala's popotos? That it was written at FanFest and then they just put it in the game. It feels like a fanfic gone wrong. I'd believe it. But thank you guys for the long stream. Next week, I'm not sure if we're gonna start the Alliance raid or if I'm gonna start Hildebrand. But I want to start one of them next week, I think. I want to complete one of them before we do 3.4, and then I'll do the other one after 3.4. So we'll get some stuff done on the side for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna have a collab after all for the Alliance raid. It would have been really nice to get a voice acting collab, but combination of just like scheduling trouble and finding someone that I feel could do a really good job, and that I'm comfortable enough doing hard raids with is a big task. I did ask a couple people, but none of them were available. So, that made it kind of hard. I kind of lost motivation to ask people, and that's not their problem. Like, obviously I want people to prioritize themselves if they're busy, it's all good. But I don't want to ask again. I might try to work up the confidence, I might just not. I've soloed them before. If we solo, it's fine. 4.3, that's what I meant. Yeah, 4.3. We just did 4.2. But yeah. So, if I do it, it's gonna be solo. And then, hopefully we can find the 23 people that we need to do the raid. We'll see. I'll try to let you guys know as soon as possible. I'm thinking it'll be on the weekend if I do it. If I do Hildebrand, we can probably do a Monday. Although, I don't know, side content on Saturdays is also kind of cozy, so I'll think about it. But for now, I have to go, so let me drop my links real quick. Don't forget, you can grab the cookbook from the game, the second one, if you don't have it, if you're interested. And if you need to know where to get it, we also have it now for pre-order. Lord of Lebanon. Ooh. I'm gonna be putting that in the other house, I think, maybe. Thank you! Yeah. I will be hopefully less tired next time. Is the trade gonna, like, happen or not? That was slow. This should all make my basement creeps. Thank you! Anyway, I need to wrap up, so let me drop my links real quick. Hold on. Okay, and let me drop my links on Twitch as well. I don't have my usual spiel for them because I'm too tired. I'll grab a screenshot after I go to my ending screen real quick, and then I'll find some people to raid. Okay. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. No, we both selected okay for the trade. It was just taking a long time to process. That's what confused me. We'd both already accepted it. Like, I couldn't even press the button, and there's checks on everything. Game was slow. Okay. I'll find some people to raid. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Maybe soon was a lie, but... I'll see you tomorrow! Reluctantly! Let me just G-pose because I don't have the button to get rid of everything on this tiny keyboard anymore. Yeah, no roulette today. I need to sleep as soon as I can. Let's see. Let's see if we can raid on Twitch first. No one's playing this, but someone is playing. Hold on, let me check on this. Ooh! Yui is playing Clear Obscure, and she's on a boss that I really enjoyed. So I'm gonna send everyone to Yui Kai playing Clear Obscure on Twitch, and then we'll see where we can raid on the YouTube side. Just hold on. I'm waiting for a Twitch ad hell, bear with me. Okay. And then as soon as I get out of the ad, there's a banner ad. God damn it. I really should just get Twitch Turbo. I really should. For the sake of streaming. Okay. This is Yui! Let's go cheer on as she suffers with the lamp boss! And then I will find somewhere on YouTube that we can go. Alright, let's see where we can go on YouTube. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Give me a sec. Let's see where we can read on YouTube. Hold on. Oh wow, today was a bigger than I expected. Was there a YouTube? Oh yeah, there was a YouTube raid. What the heck? This stream at times had more viewers than the earlier stream, even though it's Final Fantasy and that has like my lowest numbers. That makes me happy. Everyone was excited to see the smug ass bitch. Let's read on YouTube. Where can we go? Hold on. Hello, Jebra. I'm a trooper for streaming so much. I don't stream as often as people think. I just have long days. Everyone's like, you're always streaming, you're always live. Not really. I only stream like 3, sometimes 4 days a week. I have long days. It's much easier on my stamina that way. Because usually people only stop by for like one anyway that interests them. People stop by for both, that's wonderful. But like I know that some people only go to what interests them anyway, so it's like whatever. I think we can go check out Lumen. Lumen is playing Zenless Zone Zero. Lumen is also the English voice actor of Alice. So I think we can go head over there. On the YouTube side. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna raid Lumen. I failed pulling for Alice again today. I only have 2 weeks left and I failed everything! I can't save up anymore! But anyway, I will send you guys over there. Okay. Let me make sure it's set to go. Okay.